Hi everyone, welcome back to No Man's Sky. How's audio this time? Like, every time I try making the audio a little bit more sensible, a little bit more normal. Is it me or is my microphone a bit quiet now? What on earth is going on? Hang on. Oh no, maybe it's okay, maybe I'm just a little quieter because I've only just woken up. I think that's probably alright. Seriously, how much can I dip the audio on this before it just becomes silent? That's surely too quiet, right? You know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? Just for this. Just this. I'm going to put on the game capture. What is it? I've got to go into studio mode. Studio mode. On the game capture, I'm going to put a compressor filter on it. Because I think that's all it needs, is a compressor. I think I'll just do the default ratio, and we'll just see how that sounds. If anything, that's louder, so I need less gain on it. Yeah, I was thinking increase the quiet stuff. No, not in, bring down the louder stuff. Well, a compressor only makes the quiets loud if you increase the gain. I'll lower the threshold to about minus 25. The ratio's 10 to 1 at minus 25 decibels. That really shouldn't be. That's quite a high ratio. That probably sounds awful. Oh, I see. So I want it level at about minus 20. So if I introduce it at minus 30, or I just put some output gain afterwards. Yeah, you know what? We're going to do that. We're going to reset the audio to what it normally is. Not that much. So default value is 80. We're gonna bring it back to default, and then we're gonna just do it entirely through the compressor. Okay. So looking at that, I need to duck it about 10. How does it sound, by the way? With the compressor on, because obviously I cannot hear it with the compressor on. I feel like a ratio of 10 is way too strong. So I'm gonna bring the ratio back. But lower the threshold, and then I'm going to do some reduced gain. Reduce the gain even more. Be easier if it kept playing the audio as I tapped. How does that sound? Like, does that sound okay to people listening to it? That's the real question. If it doesn't, we'll just go back to what we had before. But that's quite a loud sound that it is there for that achievement. So hopefully that's pretty good. Welcome in, Tim Pool. Sounds fine? That's good. Okay, so the compressor worked. You think it works? Okay. Well, if we have any weird sounds later on, like we'll try going through the doors of the freighter, because that's like the loudest sound in the game, and possibly in the universe. Oh, I need to... Hold on. I need to exit studio mode. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to see what you lot are seeing. There we go. Okay, so we'll give that a go. So, to explain what I'm doing today, yesterday I messed around using some hacks to get into purple sectors. And we saw some beautiful purple sectors. Absolutely wonderful. Today, I'm not going to be doing that because what I realized I've never done, I've never completed the Atlas part. And there's so many systems I've never properly interacted with. So I'm going to do those, and we're just going to chill, and obviously people watching on Twitch can get drops, and that sort of thing. So I've started a fresh game. This is my freighter, and I'm going to play the game properly. You're pretty sure the loudest sound in the universe is an abyssal horror breaking out of an alluring specimen? Honestly, that could be it. They scream. They properly scream. But then so do the doors in this. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I think I gotta deprove this fleet first. It's just my basic baby fleet. So I've only played this about 2 hours. I've not done that much work. I got a little bit lucky and happened to find the freighter really early on. And I've been to 1 Atlas station. That's it. So we're not very far in. I life hacked No Man's Sky for a decade. No, we hacked it yesterday. We found an exploit that lets us visit the purple sectors, which are brand new, without completing the game, which is what you normally have to do. Here we go. We've got our little log entries. Got some units. Beautiful. It actually seems to have survived, which is good. I'm playing with... Yeah, let me go over the difficulty settings. That's a good question. I'm playing with a custom difficulty. Most of it is set to normal. I have made infinite sprinting. I just cannot be asked. Scanner recharge very fast. I think that's what normal setting does. The technology damage. I've got no item loss as well, just because I can't be asked. But we have got normal fuel usage now. Tipple says, if you never completed Atlas, alright bro, lol. I don't know what you're saying. You're gonna have to use, like, big boy words. Use them. They exist for a reason. And then everything else is pretty much normal. Infinite inventory transfer range, because again, can't be asked. We've gone for normal hyperdrive system access this time. You never finished Atlas on your 150 plus hour save until last night. Yeah, exactly. Atlas is the main quest, kinda. I mean, there are 3 main quests, right? I did Artemis. I never went to the core. I never bothered with that because it just seemed more of the same. But you can just doss around in No Man's Sky forever, like, and that's mainly what I did. So everything else is pretty standard. It's mainly the quality of life things. Right. So my actual goal, while I'm playing around, I want to try out the fishing. I've never tried out the fishing because that was I say relatively recent. It was added in Aquarius, I want to say. But I never tried it out. So we're gonna grab the exo skiff. I've got a trade rocket just to make my life easier, and a personal refiner that we're working on. So, we're a real, like, basic area of the game right now. And we're just working our way through that. I got the basic Radiant Pillar Starship. Yeah, that's the other thing. I've made, like, 8 or 9 saves. Like, fans of the stream will remember the, the survival game that glitched out, and I just died. I just died. I did a small fall, which was enough for about 20% damage, and it just repeatedly applied that damage and killed me. You didn't finish Artemis until you wanted to do the autophage stuff. Really? Oh, I did Artemis really early on because I found it very compelling. So that's what we're going to be doing. The update wants you to have Starseed. Yeah, I found some of that when in the purple sectors. What's it called again? Fuck, quartzite? Quartzite? New update is people falling out of ships? Oh god. Well, that's the risk in No Man's Sky, I guess, isn't it? Yeah, I would hate to be on a permanent run. So I need a bit more chromatic metal. Just finish these off and then we'll go fishing. Tritium's easy enough to get. I need another wiring loom, so I'll have to go to the shops. And then we'll just need to go to the water to get these two, which will be fine, because that's what we'll be doing anyway. I should also make some bait if I'm going fishing. I have the recipes for them. They seem okay to make. And then eventually I want the... Oh, I could add that right now. But what I actually want in here... Well, I'll get more tech slots, right? What I want is the thing where you eat things constantly that they recently added, so you can just load it up in your inventory and gain the benefits of food all the time. The story was really good, but that one bit made me ditch it for a while. Oh, right, got you. Yeah. Anyway, we are in a sector That is, I think, pretty good for our purposes. So we're going to stay here for a little bit while we finish off. While we finish off the suit tech that we need. Whee. Okay. I don't know. I've just woken up, so that's why my my button presses are all wrong at the moment. Yeah, this is a pretty good one to land on. I'm tempted by the Hymal planet. I mean, I know it's going to be a little dangerous, but I'm tempted. Maybe, actually, have I not been on this sector? Did I warp here and then finish? Maybe that's what I did. It was late. No, I've been on the arid planet, because I farmed ancient bones a bit for money. No, I'm pretty sure I have been here. Maybe I didn't save the discoveries. I thought I did. So this is the... No, that's contaminated. I wanted this one. Yep, alright. We got aggressive sentinels, but we'll manage. New North in space! Yeah. It's gonna be a huge jellyfish pop-up when you fish strap up. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready to cry. What we got? Someone's selling me something? Ebladforus pamos, ukniklias, populacius, auluvo aft curvisit ivikim. Yeah, pilot's jibber jabber. Let's have a look. What do you want? What do you got? Nip nip buds. I think I'm alright. What can I sell at you? Oh, if you really want to buy dirt, you can have the dirt. That's great, yeah. Nothing else of particular demand. Nah, we're good. Was it this planet? No, one. What's the... Oh, there it is. Must have drifted slightly while I was talking to him. Alright, Shupagama. Now, I do not have much in the way of survival stuff, so I may struggle a little bit with the Sentinels. But we should be okay. We should be okay. Like, I've got a shield. I've got a gun. Like, it's not going to be terrible. I'm not going to be trying to mining laser them. But we might need to make a quick retreat. Okay. Where do I want to land? Well, there's this weird striated cloud. I was supposed to say striated clouds. It's not. It's absolutely asteroids. I should probably have just, you know... Oh, no, it's freighters. Hey, freighters. How we doing? Oh, the other thing I wanted to do was more piracy, by the way. Just as a heads up. Yeah, they're all recruitable. I haven't got the money at the moment to recruit them. I've just spent some money recruiting. However... Suck it, colonists! Right. Go, 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 go! Local enemy disruption. Go, 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 go! Oh no, the police are here. I'm just gonna run. Oh, there's only one sentinel into that. I can probably avoid it. I worked out how to do the target lock. It was not the button I was thinking. So that's my bad last night. I thought it was right click for some reason. Don't know why. It's hold S. There we go. To the planet. Oh, okay. Well, we're going in loud. Despite a compressor, it's still extremely loud. How on earth? Honestly, No Man's Sky, please learn how audio balance works. I beg of you. You're a fantastic game, but please. What is this? Oh, it's the smallest planet I've been on so far. It's very red. It's got a real red mist about it. Right, now I need to be careful down here anyway. They're searching for me. But while they're searching for me, I should be able to find something. Gravitino balls. Oh, okay. Eggs. I'm looking for activated copper that's relatively close. Yep. That's probably it. Sentinel forces deployed. Not too loud on stream. Oh, I was looking at the audio levels in OBS, and it was like, it was going up to minus 10 decibels, which isn't too high. But considering I normally have it, I was aiming for it hovering around minus 20. That's, it's pretty big for No Man's Sky to avoid all that compressor work to get to that. And bear in mind, that's... Oh, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Fucking snake of Eden there. The deceiver. Grab some activated copper because that's going to be worth so much. And we needed chromatic metal. Woo! We could not stay on this planet long. I know that technically if you narrow the beam, you can get way more, but I don't have time anyway. So it's fine. I don't know if they fixed that, actually. That might be something they fixed since. I remember it used to be a thing that if you use middle mouse to switch to the alternate method, you got way more resources. Oh, I seem to have avoided the sentinels at least. They've not fixed it. Oh, wonderful. Anyway, that's probably plenty. Oh, the deceiver. Fine. Can't summon in combat. Well, if it thinks I'm in combat anyway. I may as well. Here they come. Let's go. Is that more? Oh, it's just sodium. Although, I need sodium. Especially for a blizzard. Run! Ow. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Where's my ship? This way. There's another set of deceivers. Oh, there's so many deceivers. I can't, though. I can't. Not with this storm. It's intended, as far as you can tell, slow and careful for lots versus fast and careless for little. It just seems like it's the least interesting way to play, right? Like, it's not conducive to what they want you to do, which is to move on and explore places if you're just sat there staring at a mining screen for ages. Have they upgraded the ice effects? Because this is really fucking pretty. Like, this is absurdly pretty. Ship's all the way over there. The deceiver. It tempts me. There's only one. That's not good. We possibly did in Worlds Part 1. Oh, maybe I just didn't notice. Woohoo! We are not equipped to deal with this sort of thing. God, it's pretty though. So pretty. Alright. Here we go, we're back in. Fly off! Are we going to be chased by... I think we are. Well, my own freighter has popped in. Oh, another thing I want to do, since I'm doing the, piracy side of things. Another thing I would like to do... Are they still attacking? Oh, baby! Give me a Neurodux. I really need to stop flying in this ship. Oh, you're not a... Whoops. My bad. Oh, ship proximity. Come on. You love that this game does the opposite of Helldivers too, and Helldivers cold weather means things that heat up work better, and No Man's Sky hot weather means the jetpack works better? Of course. Absolutely, jetpack hot. Have I avoided them? Maybe. Maybe I should warp out. Let's go to our next Atlas station, why not? How far away is it? Oh, not too far away. There's a water sector there. If we go via the water sector, I can get some of the salt and all that. Jetpack, hot. Jetpack, hot. Jetpack, hot. I love super hot. I should try mind alt delete again. Because I enjoyed it, but I did not get into it properly. And I feel like I would if I tried it again. Rotting planet. Fiery planet. New outlaw reputation build right. Here we go. Verdant with high sentinel activity. Hostile get rank competitor. Defensive systems. Oh right, yeah, I know about that. I mean, if you're gonna turn up and let me loot you, then really this is on you. That looks good though. We were looking for water, so we probably want to go to one of these. Probably the verdant planet. But first, let's summon in my freighter. Can I walk freighter here? Okay. No? God damn it. What is nearby that's stopping me from boosting as well? Like, is someone flying around me? Is that it? There we go. Alright, let's see how high the audio goes when I dock. Here we go. Jesus. Jesus. Criminy Christmas. Alright. I went over here is my refiner. Contraband. Suspicious packet. Of course. Where activated copper? Oh, we've got 13 Gravitino balls. That's not bad. Activated copper. Anything else I can put in here that I want to process? Want to look? What happens if you put a Gravitino ball in here? Nothing, okay. Just curious. Process some ferrite. There we go. While that happens, I will send my crew on a little mission. Hello, hello, hello. Right. An easy balanced expedition, so we'll do that. We'll assign both ships. Fleet rating is not good, but there we go. Off you trot. That's probably already enough chromatic metal for me to start doing the upgrades. Where was it? This one. Okay, so I've now got a personal refiner. That's going to save me a little time. I need tritium, so I need to blast some asteroids. And then I need to go down and get some crystal sulfide, which just involves flying to the water planet. So we'll be good to go on both of those, and then we can start fishing. Hey, when did I pick you up? Oh, no. You're cargo operator. I thought you were my weapons terminal specialist. I was like, what the fuck? This is very cool. Hey, Toil Gek. You toiling? Yeah. Every day. Thank fuck it's Friday, am I right, Toil Gek? What do you mean, what the fuck is Friday? Speaking of which, anyone got any good plans for the weekend? I don't. I mean, I got some paid DMing on tomorrow, on Saturday. So that's always good fun. They're right at the end of the questline for the Ecstasy of Bleakwash Village. So I look forward to them having a lot of fun in the down pit with the cultists. I'm currently baking some flatbreads right now. I'm trying a very experimental technique, which probably won't work. Using something called cold retardation, which is where you, instead of rising it at room temperature, you put it in the fridge for much longer. I'm really hoping that works. Right, Verdant planet's most likely to have the water, so let's go. I could do with some asteroids first. And then I can get the trade rocket as well, but we'll see. Maybe we'll fly through some on the way. But like, you're not actually meant to do that with flatbreads, so I didn't want to have to spend an hour and a half baking before dinner. I wanted to be able to play No Man's Sky while it, you know, rises in the fridge. But I'll pause the stream to go and check it at about 3 o'clock. I mean, I'll keep the stream running, but I'll just run downstairs to check it because it'll only take a few seconds. And if it hasn't worked, I'll get it out then and it can start rising at room temperature there. And then it should be fine. Theoretically. Oops. Oh, no. Okay. Well, we'll just... Oh, no, there we go. It's completely out of tritium. It was like, there was no asteroids. It's like, am I doomed? What's going on here? Like, they're exploding, but they're not disappearing at all. I miss? Legit, what is happening here? Does it exist? Oh, that's glitched. That's glitched completely. Incredible. Any of this? Any of this? Oh, that one exploded. Not rock and stone indeed. This ain't right. This ain't right. Oh, hey, there's another ship down here. Hey, ship. No, I wanted to talk. I've never seen other ships mining these. Well, that's completely messed up. Oh well. While I'm here though, did I get all the tritium needed? No! Did I really not? Did I just use it all? I did. Okay. Actually, no, I'm keeping that in Starship. It makes no sense. When did I get an anomaly detector? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Oh, I need more tritium before we can go back in. So let's just randomly shoot into this asteroid field and hope we hit something. Hey, that one exploded. That one kind of didn't. You there? Are you messing with this? Can I talk to you? Oh, but I want to talk. Station authority cargo probe detected. Nope. Station authority cargo probe didn't, actually. Can I finish this? Oh. Was I working on a cadmium drive? Apparently I was. I need more wiring loops. Remind me that. Hey. Oh no, I still need a wiring loom. Alright, well. Alright. Alright, we go to the station. We go to the station, we get the wiring looms, then we go and get the ocean. Sometimes they fly between you and the asteroid you're actively shooting and then get mad at you and call the cops. Classic. It's that bicycle meme. Where the guy's cycling along, he grabs a stick and he just puts it in front of the scopes, in the front spoke, and then falls over and then blames something else. That used to happen a lot in Elite Dangerous, actually. They had to actively patch that out. Because you'd be in the middle of combat and a civilian would just fly between you and the enemy you're shooting at, and then they would blame you, and then all the cops would arrive, and the bounty hunters, and everything like that. And it was like, this seems unfair. Love the aesthetics in this game. Like, these space stations are beautiful. Woo! Okay. Let's go shopping. Yesterday you got tired of buying wiring looms and bought out an entire station's worth of them? That's the spirit. First up, I've got some things to sell. I think. Gravitino balls. Yeah, I don't need them. There you go. Anything else that I might not want? We'll get rid of the suspicious packet. It's only minus 0.7% on the demand. We'll keep the neural duct though. Possession of such a device implies the destruction of the vessel in question. Turn it over to an envoy of the Mercenaries Guild. If only I could find one. Like, I never seem to find the fucking Mercenary Guild. Anyway, that's some better units. Once you have a lot of money, buying up all the raw resources at each station is surprisingly cheap. They never sell you carbon, though. Yeah, I suppose that's probably intended, right? But I will get 10 wiring looms just because it does save me time. And it still leaves me with a cool 1,000,000 credits. Oh my god, no, it's not the Mercenaries Guild. It never is. Oh wait, no, I wanted to actually see what you wanted. Yeah, you can have the exosuit upgrade charts. Don't mind that. Ancient keys, easy to get. Hadal cores, easy to get. Storm crystals, relatively hard to get comparably. Ooh, collection of exceptional weaponry. Most of these relatively easy to get. Okay. Oh, and I'll quickly go get the exosuit upgrade. Is it the next one? Next one. God damn it. Like, hey, you want to hear some pads? Alright. No, I want tech. Okay. Remember when they used to be like... There were like normal slots and then cargo slots that were like 10 times the size? Is that only in survival, maybe? Or did they just get rid of that? Collection of exceptional weaponry. What she calls my box of usables bad, I suppose. And rightly so, Rose. And rightly so. They just made normal slots, cargo slots. That's honestly a good choice. Starship Cadmium Drive. Excellent. What was that notification? Was it big important? Ooh, a review code. Lovely. And personal refiner. Oh no, that is working. What did I need? Oh, the exoskiff. No. What did I need wiring looms for? Was there anything else? Why did I think I needed wiring looms for something in my inventory? Legit don't know. Was it just the starship thing? Something in my multi-tool? No. Weird. Did I imagine that? I just need the crystal sulfide. Hey, possibly Max, welcome back. How's the story? We've not done a ton of it yet. I've been sort of setting up for fishing and piracy. But we will be jumping over very soon to do some of the Atlas Path. Okay. Where is the verdant planet? There it is. Hope you're doing well today, possibly, Max. They did the same across all inventory types too, exosuit, starship, and freighter. I think it's a good choice because a lack of inventory space is not really an interesting challenge in most games. I can't think of really anywhere it is. No, there was one, wasn't there? There was Backpack Hero. I think is the only time they've made it interesting. I think it's like when I say that all games need to consider doubling their movement speed. You haven't done that yet? Anything special in that? It seems on pirate stations there's things like bounties and stuff like that, and you know, there's a whole pirate reputation system and that sort of thing that I want to look into. Honestly, we've only really just started with it, so I guess we'll find out. But yeah. Yeah, games, movement speed should be about twice as fast, unless you're playing Doom 2016, in which case that's about right. That's good. And, you know, just have a look at your game, and if your feature is wasting time without adding fun, put it in. Looking at you climbing sections in God of War, which don't add any fun to the game. They're not a puzzle. You're just following the line, and they're just padding the game. There's no use. Hey, Bree, welcome in. The trade-off was they made it so you can't have technology in your cargo inventories. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Started a new game last night. Permadeath wanted to try out the new Abandoned Universe. It sounds different. Ooh, let me know what that's like. I was intrigued by that. This is a bit rocky, isn't it? Look at this. Do you remember when all the planets were really flat before they redid the world generation? Now you got this. How incredible is that? But I'm looking for water, so I should probably, like, head back up a bit. Woo! I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Everyone makes that joke. Right. Any water on the verdant planet? No, I'm not trying to land. Usually agree with axing climbing sections when they're a single path, but I like them in Horizon Zero Dawn for some reason. Haven't worked out why. I think they were slightly more of a puzzle, but they were also quite kinetic, right? They weren't just like a linear path, if I remember rightly. Hey, BDR, welcome in. Whereas God of War, it literally is you just do this path. Is there no water on the verdant planet? Surely there is some water. More like climbing in Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that's more fun most of the time. It's like some of the newer Assassin's Creed games, it's less fun because the buildings are just like so much further. Like in Valhalla, you're not climbing that much, to be honest, because the buildings are really far away from each other. So you gotta just get down on the ground. I hear they're changing that though with the new one, and I'm quite interested in Shadows. I agree, Rose. The problem is game mechanics are defaultless, as in you don't need to think about what you're doing. Partly you don't need to think about what you're doing. Also, I think faultless as in they did not put any thought into what value it added. AC's platforming and climbing peaks in Unity. I would agree. I would agree. Although I would say... No, I was going to argue Syndicate was slightly better, but it wasn't. I think the world design wasn't as good as Unity's. Or I don't think there's any water here at all. On this so-called verdant planet. The so-called verdant planet doesn't even have much in the way of trees. It's just all mountains. It's wild. Not particularly verdant. You tried AC Valhalla and got so bored. A real disappointment after Odyssey. I enjoyed a lot about Valhalla. I really liked that its combat was really fucking difficult to start with. But after you get a few abilities, it becomes a lot easier. And it was like, oh, now I'm less interested in the fights. But I get why they did it, because you would get in a lot of fights, and that would probably just murder you after a while. But yeah. Streets were so wide they had to give us a grapple gun. Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, there was no water. Despite this being a water sector, let's try... It's not going to be on the burnt planet, is it? What's this one? Hello? I do wish this thing would have a little bit more lenience. If we actually got to spend more time fighting in Valhalla, I might have liked it more. What was wrong about it? On the other hand, the music in AC peaked in Syndicate. I'm definitely not biased. You are biased. I legit can't remember. Is a Forsaken planet gonna have water on it? I mean, let's have a look. I mean, we're here to explore anyway. That's the point of No Man's Sky. So, oh, I don't want to recharge that. I want to recharge that. There we go. You're curious that the new AC is giving the option to switch between more recent ACs where you're a fighty person and more classic assassin-y styles. Yeah, I kind of like that. I like that. And it seems that there's a lot to play with for the assassin-y style of things. Although, I think they did that for Syndicate as well, didn't they? Isn't Syndicate... Syndicate's two characters, Evie and... I can't remember the guy's name. But the guy is more brawly, and Evie is much more stealthy. Although I suppose maybe they're taking this more to the extremes, because in Syndicate you didn't really have much in the way of fighting mechanics. Jacob, that's it. Yeah, no, that's it. Interesting and just a guy. I don't know, he was more brawly, but he did have some interesting bits, because I think his side of things was he had command of other people more in big brawls. Yeah, it mostly didn't change much. But I think his skill tree was more towards, like, I can summon, like, friends and allies in fights. Whereas Evie was, like, going it alone, if I remember rightly. Also, I gotta say, shout out to Syndicate for having a really interesting villain. Like, a really interesting villain. Because the villain in Syndicate genuinely cares about London. Which makes it really, like, he's doing everything the wrong way, but he genuinely cares. His motivation is good, but his methods are horrible. It's fascinating. I think that's... I always love that in a villain. And it's great. Which helps make the credit song even more heartbreaking. I cannot remember the credit song, unfortunately. I did complete that. It's one of the few Assassin's Creeds I fully completed. The wrong thing for the right reasons makes for a fantastic villain? Absolutely. Okay, no water on the abandoned planet. No surprises there. What else do we got? What else do we got? What's this one? Personally, my favorite Assassin's Creed of all time. Life incompatible? Probably not on that one. Probably not on Fiery. I mean, it could be on Fiery. We'll try the Rotting Planet. That's quite possible. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not the threat. That's just... I was like, what the fuck? That's something else. I thought that was the pirates for a second. I was gonna have a conniption. I was gonna have a real rough one. Oh yeah, I should probably deal with the pirates. I don't really want to fight the pirates though. I don't want to murder you. You're my buddies. But you know, you got to learn. This is how you learn. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? And those consequences are immediately dying as soon as your shields are down. Sorry, bud. That's on you. Wait, did I save this ship? Okay. Inspect frigate. Oh, no, they're trying to sell me it. Never mind. I thought for a second I'd saved them and they were going to give me another freighter. Right. Where's that, where's that fungal planet? The Roddy bugger. It's yours if you're fucking rich. No, not the space station. You know what? You know what? No. No. Actually, I know how to fix this. I know how to fix this. I know how to... How do I tag the planet? Let me tag the planet. Oh, alright, I don't know how to fix it. You're gonna get one free freighter. Yeah, that's true. I think others will let you buy them, right? Is that right? I don't know. The song is about how London is dying because the poor are suffering, which could be sung from the perspective of almost anyone in the game, especially Karl Marx. I love that that game had Karl Marx in it. Alright, now I got a bit of a range. Maybe I can select the planet now? Oh, no. No, I can't. Never mind. At least I should be able to zoom past it. I think my favorite Assassin's Creed is probably, and this is a basic bitch answer, it is... No, actually, you know what it is? This is not a basic bitch answer. I was gonna say Assassin's Creed 2. Or like one of the twos, you know? Probably 2 itself. That is a basic bitch answer. But my real answer... Stop trying to sell me shit. Jesus, can I get no solicitors printed on the side of this ship? It is Rogue. I think Rogue is a really, really interesting game. Because you are a Templar, and it is all about how the assassins aren't necessarily right either. And that how even having an enemy that is in itself evil doesn't necessarily make you good. And about how being careless in a war can cost so much more. And it fucking starts with the assassins causing the Haitian earthquake of, what was it, 1600, 1800? I can't quite remember. And it ends at the start of Unity, with your character triggering the death that starts off Assassin's Creed Unity. It's an absolutely fascinating game. And also mechanically, it was the last one of that era. So it had all the upgrades. So it was the last of the Black Flag era. So it had all the upgrades from that. Yeah, took the best bits of 3, the best bits of 4, stapled them together, and then wrote some really good story that directly ties 4 to 3 and both of them to Unity. Yeah, exactly. Brought all the cool parts of the multiplayer mode into the single player games. What bits from the multiplayer did it bring in? That's one of the nice things, is obviously there are like distinct eras of Assassin's Creed, but they did continue to improve the games constantly. I'm seeing no water in here. Honestly, at this point, I'm ready to just fly somewhere else. Go to a different system, because this is just rude at this point. They promised me water. Oops. Oh, the assassins that hide in the crown and jump you. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're jumping. Water, yeah, alright. If you say so. Am I missing some planets? There's so many listed here. Hang on, am I missing some planets? Come on, scanner. I really, really wish they'd make this a little bit more helpful. Irradiated planet. I mean, I guess there could be water on it. We've done that one. Done that. That's the rotting planet. There's a planet behind it, I guess. Nah, we're just gonna go on. Oh, that's where my freighter is. Oh, we've got no fuel? I could have sworn I'd replenished that. I've got no warp cells. That would be why I hadn't replenished it. I need some ferrite dust. Really? Fine. I'm just going to make as many of those as I can. Alright, well, we'll go land, get some ferrite dust, and come back. I haven't got any geos or anything I can just pop. That'd be so much easier. Nope. Alright. Fine. The search for water has been shockingly long-running. Okay. Whee! The Romans have been there would be aqueducts with water in them. This is true. Okay. Oop. Hey, little thing. Legs all the way down on that thing. Not to me. Later, I need the mining beam. Some ferret dust. Maybe with the hydrate DD, I shall have a sip. A little sippy sip. Just grab some dihydrogen, because you always need dihydrogen. I just always find that the one thing I'm out of is dihydrogen. So, since it's right here, may as well. Is this made of cheese? It's Kazanite. Hey, strongest magnetic field. Nice. Most toxic if eaten. I love these little records that it comes up with. It's baffling to me that they had this fully fledged coordinate mapping system for every planet but didn't have east and west on the compass until 2 days ago. That is pretty baffling. Grab some condensed carbon. Oh, Kuzonite. Kuzonite is Cusconite. Oh my god. He's a big boy. Hour and a half until the next day of drops. Drops? Is that the right? Yeah. The next day of drops. That feels weird to say. Oops, accidentally activated the shield there for a second. Right, that should be plenty. Right, that should be more than enough. I just want to make a load in one go instead of... You know, I would like to be able to hold it to craft, like, even more. Oh my god, I need even more? Ferrite dust? Is that all I need? Ferrite dust? Yeah. Okay. Wait for a patch before you update? I think there already has been one patch. Dog 35, I think there was one last night. Honestly, apart from that weird glitch I had in the asteroid field, it's been pretty stable for me. Hey, this has got chromatic metal in. Nice. Nice. I think that's the only issue we've had in about 8 or 9 hours. Unless anyone remembers anything else in chat. You can craft multiple by hovering over the thing and then using change stack size button. Oh my god. Where?
Toxic protection falling.
What's the change stack size button? I'm in the crafting menu. Oh, not an already made thing. Hold on. Do I have to do view craft steps? No. No? Hang on. Oh, A and D. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. Missing components. Yeah, but which one? Like, it won't tell me. I'm assuming it's ferrite dust. It's not ferrite dust. Oh, no, it is ferrite dust. I think. Okay, that's cool. That's pure ferrite. We don't need to worry about that. Okay. You didn't give the game a serious try until maybe 6 months ago. It's real good, isn't it, Doug 35? I think it's really nice. I really like the plot. I think it's got a lovely story. Admittedly, I haven't done the Atlas path, which is what we're doing this time, but the Artemis questline, it's beautiful. Sad and beautiful. You only know what buttons are based on what Steam input calls the action they perform. Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. No, that's an egg. I'm not looking for an egg. I'm looking for ferrite dust. That's got to be enough by now, right? It won't let me build more than... Have I not got enough oxygen? Oh, it's oxygen I now need. Okay, fair enough. Double rainbow. Some sodium nitrate. Refill all that toxic protection I'm currently losing out on. Chunk of condensed carbon. Lovely. Yeah, I haven't done too many of the expeditions, but they are really nice, especially when it first drops. Because when the expedition first drops, everyone's sort of in the same place. I mean, you get annoying people using using the message beacons in dodgy ways. I kind of wish they would ban message beacons in expeditions. But there's just this wonderful feeling of everyone doing the same thing, you know? Like that feeling when Pokemon Go first came out and everyone was like, yeah, I'm gonna look like a fucking dweeb walking around with my Pokemons. And you know, that was nice. I wonder if any of the new evil plants have grabbable oxygen lures, like the penis plant and the bear trap plant. I think some of them do. I think I've seen one of them and it had some oxygen. Although I admittedly shot it with extreme prejudice. Looking around for any other signs of... Ooh! It almost got me. It almost got me. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. I cannot be bothered. Let's get back in our ship. My gun called Extreme Prejudice? It should be. Wait, maybe not, actually, now I think about it. You love being late to the expedition, seeing clusters of message beacons around the goals and bases lit around the place. By the time you start, most of the trolley stuff has been... trolley stuff has been filtered out. That is true. But it must feel a bit like you're in, like, 28 days later or something. I'm gonna get closer to an Atlas station. Hey, it's water. Oh, hyperdrive is no fuel because I didn't put it in the ship. I would like it to just automatically apply it if it's in my inventory. Like, what else am I gonna do with it? I guess I could make hyperclusters and stuff. Alright, that's fair. Right. Not hyperclusters. There's a hyper fuel tank. Like there's like a quad fuel tank. I forget what it's called. But it's like more efficient than normal. All right. Icy planet. I guess could have water. We go over here. A blighted planet. That could have water. We've got some other... There's some moons behind there that we can't see. So I'm going to hop over here. Am I going straight into the Artemis to get the new stuff? No! I've done Artemis before, but I've never done the Atlas path, so I'm following that. We've done the new stuff. We did the new stuff yesterday because there's a little hack you can use to get access to the new stuff. That we did. Which, yeah... absolutely is cheating, but I wanted to see it. And the new stuff is very cool. Very cool. But it definitely was a hack. You tend to see a couple of people, but you really do just love that you can get to a place and just get 100 well done messages. That's what I really like about Dark Souls. Everyone's just congratulating me. What's this one? The new story stuff is also very good. Yeah, I do want to do it at some point. Torrid Planet could have a lot of water, right? Have I done all the lighted? I swear there was another planet. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Lighted moon. Moons can have water now, so that's why I'm scanning. Terraforming catastrophe. I think I missed. I really hate how precision you have to be able to select these moons sometimes. High radio source. I think best chance blighted. Or torrid. We'll give torrid a go and then the blighted. Still have time to do the cursed redux if I didn't do it. I didn't do it, but I'm probably going to play through this bit first. I'll wait for it to come around again, because they do come around again. Everyone is congratulating me, says about the games with an abundance of pointing down and jump here. I mean, yeah, sure, but when you complete a boss that's hard, like in Elden Ring at the end of Millennia, there are marks on the ground that just are like, you've done it. Congratulations, and they're just congratulating you constantly because it's you know, the hardest fight. And then some of them I really like, say, you know, time for Elden Lord, which is like, it's time for you to complete the game now. You've done it. You know, you've got everything. It's encouragement. You've got exactly what it takes to finish this game. And I really like that. I think it's a really nice way of doing it. There is no goddamn water. Oh, wait, a river? Is there a river? Nope, that's a canyon. Get my hopes up there. It's just a smudge. What on earth even is that? It's almost like a giant it's like it was a river. Huh. Dog. Yeah, probably dog. Probably dog. I did enjoy playing, what was it, Fountains? The top-down pixel art sort of Dark Souls game. And that they had a mark on the ground next to a dog that said, could maybe cat. Could this be cat, I think it said. I appreciated that. Behold dog, mom, that is a turtle. Yeah. That's why you check every chest like a D&D player. What? Oh, that was a reply. Okay, nothing on this planet. I swear to God, we will find water. I found so much water last time I was playing. Alright, it's not going to be on the terraforming catastrophe. That literally has nothing. There was a blighted planet, right? That was torrid. Is this blighted? Yeah, let's try blighted. Ooh. That's not what I wanted to recharge. Oh, again? How do I just keep not having any tritium? Swear to God.
Technology recharge.
There we go. You think your favorite woman you found was 3 messages scattered around a single regular tree, all insisting this was a dog? Still makes you giggle that the UK players putting Fortnite everywhere really confused the Japanese players who thought it was a hint instead of a Fortnite joke. Yes. My favorite one of those, after seeing that all over the place, seeing Fort, Night everywhere, especially in front of a load of forts, when you get to the Underdark, essentially, in Elden Ring, where there's that City of Night, and you first see that vista down there was a mark on the ground that said, finally, Fortnite. And it just, it actually made me cackle. I was guffawing. Water, we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. Hose. Whoa. I don't know why I called you all hoes. I'm sorry. Unless you are a hoe, in which case, hell. Own that shit. Hell yeah. We ain't slut shaming here. That's a cute little creature. You good at tilling fields? Hell yeah, till that field, sexually. In brackets. Right. I needed... What did I need? Crystal sulfide and a bit of salt. Okay. For fresh baked bread, maybe. Does that count? Yeah, go on. I also am a hoe for freshly baked bread. It's not particularly deep here. A doho. Emphasis, I'm low-key hoe in the sense of every is pretty, but mostly from a distance. God, I could do with some... Can I buy a noun? Salt, have you checked Twitch chat? Honestly, I've never found Twitch chat that salty. It might be because of my community and moderation. But I've never found Twitch chat that salty. YouTube, absolutely, has been salty before. But never found it too bad on Twitch. Broadly been okay. I'm gonna try another lake. I think there was another one right over this. Whoop. Just a little waterhole. You almost got me. You almost got me, you sneaky little pitcher plant. Yeah, over here. Your joke failed due to the community being too nice. Yeah. So did someone say sluts? Yeah, I think so. But only in the sense that it's Swedish for the word end. Or finish. No, it's not Finnish, it's Swedish. But I mean, it's Swedish for the word finish. But with one N. You all know what I mean. Which obviously leads to the incredible... I don't know if you've ever watched any films in Swedish. But if there's a film that ends with the words "the end" in Swedish, it just says the word "slut," which is fantastic. Hey, Pixel, welcome in. Obeisances and greetings. Yeah, movies ending with the word "slut" does tickle me a lot. We're finding no salt.
Crumpet.
Oh, Jesus! What was that? Pixel.
I mean, you know, that sounds like something that Bree did, really.
Why is the automod word catcher case sensitive? What did it catch? Actually, wait, don't type that. Don't type what it got. That kind of defeats the point. I don't know. Oh, it's catching the sluts. Is it? Wild.
Toxic protection. Falling.
I presume it's because different symbols can be made to look like different things.
Must be, yeah. I have found no salt. I'm actually going to have to go to another planet. I spent
That's
so long
different
trying to
pets.
find water. And there's no salt. Alright, one more bit of water. We'll try this out. It's slightly larger, so hopefully.
Toxic protection.
Is anyone else hearing it like a cymbal or a tambourine? Is the music going wild with it? Eemsh.
Units received.
I'm not seeing any salt. There's like armored clams, so there should be salt. Buried mineral formation.
Maybe they're freshwater armored clams.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe this is all fresh water. Which would be annoying.
I mean, is it surrounded entirely by land?
Yeah, it is actually. If someone's going out of their way to avoid the censorship when we want it, their message is disappearing anyways. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely. And you're damn right too. Chlorine and dihydrogen, no salt. Can I mix this chlorine with the sodium that I've got? Actually, I wonder, can I do that?
Well, it's always good to have some dihydrium jelly.
Ah, yeah. Gotta have personal lubricant.
Why does your mind go there automatically?
It's the word jelly. It either goes to food or it goes to lube. Oh, look at the way the light goes through the water now. Oh, that's pretty. Buried mineral formation. Is mineral salt? It's glowing mineral.
Probably not the scientific name.
Apparently it is. It was aronium. Arrow.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Okay.
Well, that sounds wrong.
Talia is checking if you can combine chlorine and sodium in the refinery to make salt. Because if so, I can probably just get chlorine because I've got plenty of sodium. What is that?
Toxic protection.
It looks like a fish that's in some sort of T-pose.
storm is not doing great for me. Lube, a vital supply. Yeah, me on Amazon buying the 10-gallon barrel of lube. You gotta do it. Have you seen that, Pixel? There's a 10-gallon barrel of personal lubricant on Amazon. I presume it's there for the porn industry, or maybe for, like, sexual health clinics?
It's been quite a while since I've used Amazon, so...
Oh yeah, good point. To be fair, I think this was a meme, like, 10 years ago as well.
10 years ago, I was 18,
So... it's perfectly old enough to require some personal lubricant for various reasons. Or people into special effects. Yeah, true. Plus, I imagine there are genuine, like, implying that... Sorry, genuine implies that sex is not a genuine reason, but non-sexual reasons for needing personal lubricant. I don't know what they are, but there probably are ones.
I do love those fucking boxes of water with the models in them, and that's how they do, like, some sky effects.
Ah. You got through a lot of KY jelly after surgery? Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, that's true, like, recovering from various surgery things. Not just of the bottom variety. That's... Because I'm British, it makes it sound like I'm talking about arse surgery. I'm sorry.
Because you're British, it makes it sound like you're talking about arse surgery.
As in, you know, buttocks. As in the back hole when I talk about bottom surgery. Well, specifically when I say it as surgery of the bottom. Variety. It makes it sound like us. Oh god, Brie, that's great. I had bottom surgery because they haven't invented rat surgery yet. Jesus. Okay, we've not found much salt. Let's get the hell out of here.
Nicholas Udell, PhD.
I do. Medical PhD. Not a medical doctor. Not enough fuel in the launch thing. Maybe I should have set fuel to infinite. I've forgotten how much it annoys me in general. That's pretty. Look at that. Look at those colors. The pinks, the blues. Gorgeous. Ah, wonderful. Shame to leave the place, but leave it we must. Wait, is that the cold planet? Cold planets don't have water, do they? This planet said trans rights. It absolutely did. Everyone's same braining on it. I don't think the cold planets have water. Salt is found as a mineral deposit like copper or can be refined from either chlorine or dihydrogen and oxygen. So
Well,
just
if it's got a
chlorine.
frost crystal, then probably has water.
Not necessarily. No, not necessarily.
Okay, it's an icy planet. Ice is made of a very important core component.
Yeah, but what I need is fresh water. Okay, we're gonna walk again.
Usually, a lot of ice is fresh.
Getting close to the Atlas station. Hey, there's water in this one as well. Let's give it a go. We'll find it. We'll find it.
Can you just, like, ask for a glass of water at a station?
No, the reason I need water is because I need salt deposits. Which are found in fresh water. Okay, overgrown planet, surely. Surely there's water here.
Well, no, wait, why is the salt deposit found in the fresh water?
I mean, when I said fresh water...
Why do the spaceships go on fire in space?
When I said fresh water, what I meant there... Okay, and I understand that I've caused some confusion here by using imprecise language. What I meant was non-solid water. And, oh, grassy planet's probably got some as well. That was my bad, because what I did there was use entirely the wrong words. I need more tritium.
Soft
Suzanne.
water, as they call it.
That one's there for people who had like boomer ass parents in the 90s. There you go. In Britain specifically. AKA just me and Bree. Yo, what is that?
You should fly recklessly towards it.
Bet I'm gonna fly recklessly towards it. Pretty. So I'm gonna try the grassy planet. I've had better luck on grassy planets.
Technology recharge.
That's abandoned. That's not the planet. Where's the grass planet? Is it that one? That's overgrown, which might be good as well. But there was a grassy one.
And plants do need water.
Salt is usually just a green deposit that you mine with a terrain manipulator. Is this on the planet's material list? No, I've definitely found a lot of salt in the waters before, like in the plants and stuff. I mean, we'll check if any are listed on the planet, because that would save me a shitload of time. If they've just got salt deposits, that's just way easier. I'm missing some moons here, I know, but that can't be us. Nope, we're gonna go to the water. If you need the crystal sulfide, then it's got to be in the sea, which are usually at the poles, but not always. Do I need crystal sulfide? Is that what I need? Oh yeah, crystal sulfide as well. I forgot I needed crystal sulfide. Actually, I can probably refine salt for the rest of that. I just need the crystal sulfide. Well, let's see what we can see.
Just takes a tiny bit of watching someone play No Man's Sky to realize humans probably shouldn't have personal spaceships.
That's alright, we're not humans. I tell you, the No Man's Sky lore is absurd. And the story's good. It manages what Elden Ring couldn't. Sorry, every time I've got you on this call, I've got to rehash this one argument.
I mean, it's okay if you don't like a slower burn in your stories.
Abandoned vessel?
Oh, that's a nice looking vessel.
Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. Except the coordinates. I shut down my receiver and input the coordinates to my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. Okay, there's some water. Right. Under a rebel star. It's the piracy quest line. No Man's Sky has a very slow burn, but it has more storytelling than lore. Because you actually, you know, communicate and cause change in the world around you. And yeah, there is a chunk of lore. There's a lot of lore in this game, I will say that. But it's not just lore. I will say, you know, Elden Ring, you do cause some changes, but most of it is through killing people, and that's it. Whereas in this, there's a bit more.
Hey, Hitman's changes are entirely caused by killing people.
I would say yes, that is true, but the effect is much more than just killing someone. Whereas in Elden Ring, you're like, yeah, I've killed this person, and the effect is they're dead. Like, that's mainly it. The only exception I can think of is Radahn.
I mean, yeah, the killing Radahn fucking
changes
shit
some things.
definitely changes.
That's good, but Hitman has that effect to killing anyone, right? Like, it fundamentally changes even if you're killing a civilian, it fundamentally changes the game. Crystal Sulfide, there we go.
And, like, I can accept the fact that we live in a universe where some people like story first, and some people like a game that can just be like a bunch of lore.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. To be clear, I really like Elden Ring. I just like it. One of the best games I've played in a long time. I don't like it for the story.
As I think I prefer Bloodborne if we're talking FromSoft.
That's fair. I obviously have had no chance to ever play that. If it comes out on PC, I will absolutely get it because I've heard so many good things about it.
Well, then there are things I now can't say.
It will never come out on PC, of course. I'm confident they simply won't do it.
If it's going to happen, it's going to be less than 2 months. But very likely not.
I think if it were to ever happen, it would have to be a full remake.
I don't think they'd remake it. I think it's good enough that they could do a remaster. Like, if they remaster
I think
Dark
they
Souls,
can't. I think they physically can't. I think it's tied to something in the way the PlayStation architecture works that they physically can't do it.
So, you know, obviously, don't play games without paying people, of course. We would never do that, but I've heard tell, very recently in fact, that there is a version of Bloodborne that can be played on the PC, supposedly, allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
With even cut content, if you could believe it, which you know, maybe you shouldn't believe it if anyone asks you questions.
Yeah.
You know, it's possible.
The only reason is that I think maybe there's some licensing issue or something. Then there's got to be something stopping them doing it, because otherwise they would have done it. I
don't think there's a licensing issue. Like, all of the music for the game is original, and as far as I know, like, everything was just FromSoft. It feels like it would be a slam dunk. Oh, new drops just started at 1 p.m. I thought it was 2 p.m. that the drops started. Oh, that's great. Well, enjoy, everyone. Have you never let a customer base sweat it out for a decade?
Well, I mean, there are games that are like that, but there are a few games that are such a slam dunk to release as the game people didn't play that much because, like, FromSoft were big when Bloodborne came out, but now you got to admit they're at their peak. They're at the highest they've ever been now. It makes so much more sense to now release it, especially as, you know, Sony are having more success on PC now. Like, you know, God of War and all that are coming out within like a year of them coming out on Sony. So there's no business case for not releasing Bloodborne, because it's not like, you know, it's not like people are buying consoles for Bloodborne anymore.
If Bloodborne ever did come out on PC, I promise you 3 things. A, I will be here when you play it. B, I'll probably do that thing where I make a thumbnail. And C, it's not gonna have much more story than lore. Like, it's not an exception to the rule.
That's fine. I don't expect it to. Like, as I say, I really enjoyed Elden Ring. I consider it a great boss rush. And a boss rush is a good thing to have.
I mean, the greatest boss rush is Shadow of the Colossus.
I should give that a go sometime. But again, that suffered for me of not being available on PC until long after...
It's still not available on PC.
Is it not? I thought they'd done it. Oh,
I mean,
okay.
Again, with the power of people and technology, it's not unplayable on PC, but it hasn't released on PC. Wink, wink.
Yeah. I get you.
Like, it's a PS2 game. Surely they've got it running somehow.
Yeah. Right. Can you make any bait?
And the remake was fairly okay as well. I say fairly okay as if it wasn't, like, pretty much the same game with some slight differences. Like, Blue Sky are very good at remaking games.
Some condensed carbon going. I'll go get some more carbon while we work on that.
Is it Blue Sky? No, Blue Point. That's it. Blue Point Games.
Hello, friend. Oh, it's got a dump truck. It's a literal dinosaur. Collect X. Oh yeah, my companion register is full. I will ride you nonetheless. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ah. Bruce says maybe they just don't have a reason to now. Have you heard of money?
People who already own Bloodborne for the PlayStation 4 and who can play it on the PlayStation 5 would purchase it again full price on PC.
They would.
Weather update. Storm.
Hey, I'm accepting knowledge. The name Gek floats in my vision. You've learned the Gek word for Gek.
And also, after all of the stressing of how, like, Sony's strategy, at least technology-wise, is to go for the least amount of loading time possible, like, apply that to Bloodborne, people would love it.
Yeah. Nigga says I would purchase again on PC. And I would purchase it on PC. Like...
In case anyone was unaware, if there was anything marring Bloodborne's reception at its release, it was definitely the loading times, which they did improve drastically.
I should try Sonic 06 on PC. Put that shit on a solid-state drive, maybe it's playable.
I mean, you know, Goggles and Bree can be there with you for that. I have something then.
Actually, we have locked in someone for Sonic 06. I think we've locked in Goggles to play Sonic 06. Because I was like, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I'm fucking not doing it. I think
no use.
Yeah, it's no use. Was it... Did we lock in Goggles for Sonic 06, Brie? I think so. Presumably after we do Ace Attorney, which I gotta save hack Ace Attorney on my... Because I'm gonna be the one hosting Ace Attorney from now on. I gotta save hack it so we're at the same point that we were before. Gonna pop some more carbon into my personal refiner. Don't know what that accent was. Still don't. It's happening anyway.
Yeah, if Bloodborne is good at anything, it is subversion of expectation, which is saying something when it comes to FromSoft.
Yeah, like that's something they are very good at in their level design and everything.
Also, in their fight design, I didn't know that Radon was going to turn into a meteor.
Oh yeah, that was really good. Well, I don't know. It's he who holds back the stars. Like, come on, you love your lore. Like, read it.
Actually, it's not because he holds back the stars. It's because he's trained in gravity magic because he wanted to keep using his steed.
I don't know why, but I woke up and chose being a dickhead. It's not quite violence, but it's a sort.
That's okay. I'll get you back in the backseat of your ship.
Hell yeah. Alright, that I think is going to be enough carbon. Go away, notification. Right, there we go. Personal refiner. Because we need the condensed carbon to make bait. And now we go fishing. Using some mealworms. I hope this works. I've not fished before. I don't know how effective it is.
Yeah, also, Radon was kind of busy. He was recovering from a fight with Millennium.
There we go, my fishing platform. Right. Fishing rig.
Never.
Are there
Never
fishing here?
have a glass floor on a seafaring vessel. Why would you want to know what's under you?
Wait, how do I apply bait? It says bait nothing. I don't want to put it in the refiner. Where is the fishy thing? Oh, it'll be on my multi-tool, won't it? Maybe I take the bait, go to multi-tool. No. Okay, how do I... Oh, customize and apply bait. Here we go. Here we go. Mealworms. Fly bait. Catch rarity improvement. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's more. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll use maybe some blue. Nice. No, a yellow light so we can see it. We're going to use... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we can use that float. Okay. Beautiful. All right, let's go. Just say the storytelling in Elden Ring is bad, or Chadley is a good character. We're not saying either of those things. Actually, no, I will say the first thing, and I will say the opposite of the second thing. Chadley is an awful character, and legitimately makes the game worse. Ah, fish escaped.
Oh, so yes, that's a good point, Bree. Bloodborne is where FromSoft are doing some of their best level design in terms of rolling back on itself.
As in sort of Metroidvania style looping, or?
More so in terms of like shortcuts.
I gotcha. Hey, I got a refill. A medium-sized aquatic creature. Farm and catch. Well, I'll take it. Can I use that fish as bait to get more fish? You reckon? Look at this, we're JRPGing now. Go on. Grab my mealy worms. Grab my mealy worms. Grab it. Have a nibble. Have a nibble. Gotcha. A wandering kelp fin. Will only rise to the surface during the night. Neat. You heaviest wandering kelp fin at 5.1 kilograms. This is it. This is the stream now. I hope everyone's strapped in for chill fishing drops. I was like, I'm gonna do piracy today. Nope. Or maybe the superheated rainstorm is a thing I should leave. One more fish before the rainstorm. Hey, a jungle redfish, uncommon. Nice. All right, time to leave. Jesus Christ. All right. Yep. Yeah, have it just explode in your face like that.
Well, see, Neo gets, you need to fish so that you can sell the fish, so that you can pay off the mortgage to your house.
I can't believe there's a game with a housing crisis. Actually, I think Second Life also has a housing crisis, doesn't it?
To be fair, Second Life also involves a lot of, like, real-world money.
Yeah. Fishing is a legit main class in Final Fantasy XIV. Jesus, where did they get their class design from? 4th edition.
I mean, it doesn't sound like the best pitch, but it's got a good hook.
Hey. Right, we're going to go to what I think is unquestionably the best, like, artistic direction in the game. I think the Atlas stations are shockingly pretty. So here's our second Atlas station. Let's go meet God. Incoming emergency broadcast. What's happening? Something's happening. They're having a rough time. Who knows?
Nick, looking with lust at his D8.
Look at this, though. Like, holy shit. Oh, this one appears to be a black hole in the middle. Neat.
Yeah, that's not what a black hole looks like.
There are actually black holes we can go to, and they also don't look like what black holes look like. This is not a black hole, though. This is the Atlas. You have learned the Atlas word for the.
To be fair, when we got a picture of a black hole, that was a while after No Man's Sky came out.
Yeah, but we already knew what black holes looked like. Like, Interstellar came out before the picture of the black hole, and that had a black hole that looked like the black hole picture.
Well, yes, but we didn't know for absolute certain.
We had a pretty good idea. Unity of Apollo. Also, I love the noise this makes. Hello, God. Hail
Sounds like
Rockcats and Kazles Devitol Empeltrat. We got the word the. Nailing it. We understand this. Another Atlas interface. How many of these constructs exist in the deep void? How long have they been slumbering, waiting for a traveler? Have they been expecting me? Am I somehow chosen? The Atlas crafted this existence, the Gek, the Vikeen, the Korvax, the stars that fill the skies, and the hatred that burns within the deep. Every world that turns and every form that lives, the Atlas offers it all.
It's asking if you know the way to the library.
It is. Donde está la biblioteca? Consent, milestone Juno or above. I take the gift of knowledge, certain in my decision. All doubts are silenced. The stars await me.
I have to say, libraries in Spain must get a lot of thoroughfare if if that's like the meme that goes around for the only Spanish one knows.
In globed shade, the Atlas shell holds the remains of a parasitic spaceborne lifeform, most likely of extra-dimensional origins.
They can't hear you, Rose, so I'll do it for you. A black hole doesn't look like anything. We can only see things around a black hole.
You learn the Atlas word for infinite.
That's gonna come up a lot.
Only some of these have words in. I've never worked out how to tell which ones have words in. So
Just by going around and clicking on them all.
For you, sky. We just need no and man. Endless.
Right, well, Talia also doesn't know the rhyme or reason, so nobody knows.
Nobody knows. I have a personal theory as to what the Atlas is, but it's kind of a cop-out.
So, Talia, do you think that the Atlas just really likes sonic forces?
Goodbye, peak design.
It's okay, it wasn't worth catching.
I have a theory that the Atlas is us. It is the act of booting up the game. That is my cop-out. That we are the liars. It's that, or it's literally Sean Murray. Sean made a whole game calling himself a liar and lied about it. Absolutely next gen experience.
That's just a theory. A game.
Hey,
Thanks for watching.
We're going to another one. We're going to Gezgo. It's a terrible theory, and I've never completed the Atlas path, so until I do, I'll never know. And even then, I probably won't know stuff, because let's face it, they don't give you 100% answers, apart from with Artemis. They gave you 100% answers with that. And I feel like it ties in with the Artemis questline. Given your choice at the end. By the way, just so everyone knows, yeah, I did it. I went for the affirmative choice on that one. I thought it was less cruel. It's a tough one, though. You think there is an answer, Talia? Fair enough. Obviously, I won't say what the final question is with the Artemis questline, because there are people who haven't done it. Ooh, what is this? This is all hexagonal. Plated planet. We'll go check that out. I don't think I've been on a plated planet before.
It's probably going to be robots.
Oh, I hope so. When you loaded your save yesterday, it looked like you'd finished the main quest and yet you don't remember a thing.
Wait a second, is this just Lancer?
It is. It's all hexagonal. Although, did you know, like, in the Lancer rulebook, it does not specify hexes anywhere?
I think it just makes sense.
It just assumes you're using squares throughout the whole thing. But everyone else just uses hexes. And I think hexes do make more sense. Hexes are futuristic.
Well, and also there's more... I think there's more strategy involved with the hex.
Yeah, it's just interesting that it's like that's not the basic rules. You know, obviously it does mention in there you can do hexes if you want. Oh no,
you know,
it's the deceiver. Unless
they've made an addendum that you'll have to go to a GitHub or a Discord to find.
Yeah. No, in the book it does say here's how to measure like mechs in hexes and that sort of thing. But it's interesting that CompCon defaults to hexes when the game book defaults to squares. Ancient data structure. Oh no. Okay. Okay, here we go. Steal ancient data. Woo! Let's go. Because yeah, like there's hex rules for D&D as well, but people don't default to that, and it's interesting that they default to it in Lancer when it's also not the default. It's just funny how one game has adapted it so much more than the other, or adopted it even, not adapted it. This is pretty. Oh, there's some life forms. We should check those out. Are there any other closer ones that aren't near all those sentinels? Bestigans. Absolutely. Hexagons are Bestigans.
You know, it's planets like this that make you wish you had the B ship.
Yeah, I didn't get the B ship from the drops. I got something else.
They got a few, I think.
I got a different ship. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to melee you. Strange creature. Are there any other creatures here, or is it just the weird jumpy hexagons? I think it might just be the super hexagons. There's a curious deposit over there. I'm not going to make the joke. I'm thinking it, but I'm not making it. They have the best edge to surface area ratio, the Nature's Perfect storage unit. Nature's Perfect rogue, you mean? Have we considered storing things in spheres? Oh no, I've done it again. We're not doing it. Not today, orbs. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Is that a creature, or is that just like an environmental hazard?
It is a creature. It is age is fluctuating, gender radical, behavior highly intelligent, diet digs for tubers, notes deceptively vast.
Yeah, my gender is also radical.
Totally radical, dude.
Totally man like
tubular. Ah,
bodacious.
Where is the curious deposit? I just want... Oh, there it is. It's runaway mold. It's delicious runaway mold. Give me a mold. Come back here, you stupid curious deposit. Oh my god, that's so much mold. No free slots. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Put a few things in my ship. So I've got enough room for all this mold. No, I do not want to be fishing. Oh. Just off of that shield. Oh, they summoned in more. Oh, no. Although they're not doing anything, so... As things go, could be worse. I mean, if I'm already wanted by the police, I could just pick up the deceiver that's right here on the ground. The liar orb.
Ah, yes.
The
Space
temptress.
police.
These are the space police. Created possibly by the Atlas. Hard to tell. Give it. Oh no, it made things worse. Never mind. Mistakes were made. Anyway, back to mining the delightful... Oh, I don't want the tree. God damn it. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. I need the mold though. I need it. I need the mold. I need the mold. I need the mold.
Don't you need salt?
We got that. We got that. We're all good. I need the mold. Mold is worth a lot. If you put it in a machine, refine it, you get nanites, and nanites, oh baby. Hey, Rizoko, welcome in. Nick in his natural state of destroying balls. Wow. Where'd that come from? Oh no, I can't summon it because I'm in combat. We keep running. We keep running and committing crimes. Thank you for the follow, Shibino. We keep running. They're searching for me. They're like, someone is stealing my balls. They'll never find me, the ball thief. I'm snaffling those balls. Snaffling them. Shoots 5 out of 61 bullets, reloads. I don't know why that keeps happening. Like, I'm not pressing the reload button. That's the confusing thing. Like, I'm doing that. And then it... Why is it not reloading anymore? It was doing it. I was just holding down the button, though. Weird. I'll reload now, though, because... in case there's a fight. That's weird. I was not pressing the reload button, unless I accidentally pressed the reload button. Thank you for the loudest sound in the universe.
A Gravitino ball. I'll steal it. No one will ever know.
Where? Oh, you were mocking me. I see. I was like, more tasty crack cocaine? Yes, please. Not enough fuel and more trusted.
Let me know the No Man's Sky version of Made You Look for Nick.
Yeah. I'm addicted to them. Absolutely addicted to them. Everyone wants to sell me ships again. Well, you know what I'll do instead? A spot of piracy? What have we got here? Delightful. Platinum. They're like, please buy things. No, actually. Woo! Ionized cobalt. Ion capacitor. Incoming sentinels.
I know fire doesn't work out in space, but I'm not sure how explosions work in space.
Don't think about it. Salvage frigate modules, hell yeah. We're out of here. We're out of here. We're out of here. Oh no, I have to deal with the enemy. I have to deal with the enemy. I'm fine. Fine, I will delete you. Fine, okay. Where are you? Oh, your shield came back up. This fight will go a lot easier because I've actually got 2 weapons. Which is funny because I'm on the default ship.
Okay, so explosions... okay in space. Fiery explosions... well...
Local enemy disruption. Gotta get away from them before the scan comes in. Woo! There we go. Alright. Suck it. They'll never find me. There's a planet in distress. I'm ignoring that.
Planet is what?
There's a planet in distress. I'm ignoring it.
How can an entire planet be in distress?
Yeah, I know, right?
I live on Earth. That answered my question, really.
Oh, yeah. Atlas Station. Getting near. Ooh, there's a black hole next to it as well.
I made myself sad.
Oh. If you blow up a ship full of fuel and breathable atmosphere, I can't see a reason that wouldn't explode. Yeah, absolutely. For some reason, your default reaction to anything is either mumbles or meowing. Very recoded answer there.
But it appeals to the cat boy in you.
No, we're not bringing up that art again. Swamp planet with a vile brood. We never did see the vile brood, did we? These planets are not sparking joy.
What about that cloud?
I think that's part of the skybox. Nope, we're gonna leap on.
I think it was just gas in space.
Set your react image to Catboy Nick. No. Don't do that. Don't. Let's go talk to God again. It'll be fine. Let's see what this God looks like.
You want to find one of those clouds that supposedly smell like raspberries?
Oh, yeah. Or the whiskey cloud.
I mean, you shouldn't be piloting under the influence.
I've done that once before. Not in real life, I need to stress. I was playing Elite Dangerous while drinking, and let me tell you, that fucks you up. They weren't kidding. Don't drink and drive. I crashed that ship on the landing pad. Altus, armor. That's right. Atlas word for and. Now we're learning words. Now we're thinking with letters. Atlas word for reality. I'm getting the feeling the Atlas dialect is very, very Neil deGrasse Tyson coded, you know what I mean?
Insufferable.
Exactly. The Atlas word for is.
The Atlas word for actually.
For we. Beyond. Would I like to be a soup boy? Of course I would love to be a soup boy. I love soup.
But not Superboy Prime.
No.
Watch out for Superboy Prime. He'll kill you to death.
Atlas word for R.
It's funny because comic dialogue is bad.
It is. It truly is. Right, that's, we learned some words. We might even understand a little bit. Oh, yeah. And the Atlas word for bee.
Bees?
Bees? Job's not on board.
Oh, literally Superboy.
The idiu of reality musca and arpit kudakalta zime. The Emper Ilvan Sesbek Wix, you etiuratum sarakakund. I was born with everything I needed to explore these worlds. My exosuit, my ship, every tool and every impulse led me to scan and give name to whatever I could find. But this? I can give no name to what I see. Within the orb I see worlds that never were. I see the stirring of something primal and undeniable. I see the deaf cry of a god, or something approaching it. It wants me to persist in this journey, seeking fragments of its interface, the stones of the Atlas. It rejoices in my repetition, my compliance, my cloud of unknowing. Concede, milestone Rosetta or above. I will commit myself to the voyage. In all things, I am ready. I will not falter. Noospheric...
Hell of a gamble to call your gameplay loop repetitive.
Yeah. An Atlas seed capable of resonating on humanoid telepathic frequencies may attempt to subsume any subordinate intellect in close proximity.
But you should leave that with your crew.
Yeah, none of them have intellect.
Especially not a subordinate intellect. Rizolka, are you going to use soup for the paint?
Interesting thing, of course, is from the Artemis questline we learn we shouldn't be here. The other travelers, the other iterations should, but we shouldn't.
Do you mean other travelers like NPCs or other travelers like players?
There are other travelers who are NPCs and there are other travelers who are players. The other travelers who are NPCs should be here. But we appeared in the position of Iteration Artemis. And should not be. Because of a boundary separation failure. So we lurched in from another iteration. By accident, which is why we have no memory of anything. And also why we appear to be in Artemis's place, but not Artemis. Right. Warp on. Let's go through the black hole.
I hear you're only supposed to do that if you really like spaghetti.
Rizaka says gouache being pronounced gouache makes me think it was named by Goofy. Have you heard of the French? I don't mean to go all Orson Welles on you, but the French. Oh, I love that look at that little lensing effect there. It's like ripping up a chunk of the light coming from my ship. The French.
So beautifully inaccurate.
Oh yeah, it's deeply inaccurate. Goofy's
For the instruction
French.
manual for No Man's Sky, they need to add in that section, just like that D&D did. Where it's like, the rules aren't reality.
Yeah. Well, actually, well, I don't want to go into spoilers too much, but they have done that. We
That's like me
jumped
talking about
1.1 million light years.
Me talking about instruction manuals as if that's even a thing anymore with video games.
Yeah. No, it's built into the game lore. Ooh, nuclear planet. The procedural nature of every world is built into the game's lore itself, which is neat. I'm always a fan of like using the limitations of the system in your world building.
And I see, kids, back in the day, if you wanted the lore for your video game, you'd have to consult with the booklet that came with it.
Yeah. Like I'm a fan of people who take the fact that D&D, for example, and most tabletop games are non-Euclidean. Like, if you built that into the actual lore of your world, that would be great.
Did you know that all of the bricks that Mario is destroying in Super Mario Brothers are actually transformed citizens?
Oh god, I kind of remember that, yeah. We want to go now to... Wait, where are we? Are we close to the galactic core? No, we're nowhere near. Still. Has anyone ever turned around and just gone to the edge? We can't do that. We haven't got the jump range. But it would be interesting. Right, Atlas Station. Where nearest Atlas Station?
Nick, we're not going to go edging on stream.
Non-Euclidean because the distance between two tiles is always one? Yeah, even in diagonals. There is an optional rule for doing diagonals. No one uses it because it's shit. It just makes life so much worse.
No, they're not mini apartment buildings. Literally, the lore states that the citizens were turned into bricks.
It's like the Sonic thing with the animals, except you're not freeing them, you're just destroying them. Right. I'm jumping through. If we find an interesting planet, I'll land on it. But otherwise, we're gonna go see some more Atlas stuff. Ooh, hello, big planet.
Obviously, Mario has no overall lore. I'm not sure what story would explain why Bowser keeps showing up to his karting and tennis events.
Yeah. I completely forgot. I've got an Emerald Drive. We can go to Emerald areas. Maybe that's where we'll go next.
Or his golf events. Or his football events. Or the
Emerald
Olympic events.
Is that green? We have the Emerald Drive. What are you talking about? Have I not installed it? Oh, we got the cadmium drive. Okay. Never mind. That means we can go to red. Indium. Cadmium. And you get slightly better materials on these sectors because the the color of the planet is the color of the star is essentially a tech level. Irradiated planet. You know what? I'm gonna go into the mission log and I'm just deselecting this planet distress. I might do the under a rebel star thing, but it's gonna be difficult because I'm pretty sure it's the signal coordinates are restart mission using nearby structures. There we go, because we're like on the opposite side of the galaxy. But what I want is the Atlas path. There we go. We've got a Scarlet planet. We can go have a look at the Scarlet planet. It's got activated cadmium on it. We'll pick some up. Scarlet planet is interesting. I need a better weapon. I also need to upgrade my ship if we're going to do some piracy.
I don't know. As we were previously talking about, Elden Ring has made me scared of the word Scarlet.
Oh, understandable. The Scarlet planet's interesting because all you can see is the color red. How cool is that? Like, they literally remove all the green and the blue in the land. It's a custom shader for this planet. Oh, there's a little bit of blue, actually. I think they've removed the green.
There's also yellow right there.
But, like, look. Isn't that cool? I think they've removed the green. I think that must be what they've gotten rid of. There's Blood Rain. Neat.
Never played Blood Rain.
The babies. Were you here when I got one of these and landed on it? Hang on. Not landed
no.
on it. When I rode it. I'm gonna get rid of my balloon friend. Bye bye, balloon friend.
I think your balloon was more interesting than the other thing.
I couldn't ride it though. Right. I don't know how fast this was going to be compared to my old one. My old one was absurd. Talia saw it. It was like 200 miles an hour. No, that's pretty fast. It's not as fast as the other one, which literally glitched out. It was going so fast, but it's pretty fast. That's my friend now. Amoy, amoy. Hey, amoy, amoy. I like that they'll run along next to you and they'll talk about things and spot things and go, hey, found this friend. And stuff like that. It's really nice.
I feel like if you can talk with it and understand it in words and it can communicate with you in words, owning it, it becomes a bit more of an ethical dilemma.
I think you install a translator on it that translates sentiment. It doesn't do full sentences.
Okay, so it's a familiar.
Like yeah. It's kind of doing like a mood thing. We're good on the natural burial site. Best way to get money in this game, as best I can tell, in early stage, is the natural burial sites. Because you can find stuff in there that's worth, like... See? Like, this one said blee. You can see it on the left-hand side. Blee! It ain't thinking. You can attach lasers to them, and sometimes they'll help you fight or mine. Yeah, you can. I should do that, actually. Hold up. Whoa! Slow the hell down. Customize appearance. Oh, we can only put a chest on. Cargo drum, mini packs, armor, solar battery, square plating, atmosphere sampler. I guess we'll do atmosphere sampler.
The colonized creatures yearn for the mines.
Okay. Enjoy. Feeling animated. New suit thing? Thank you, best friend. Oh, Jesus. They're so fast. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over there.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, you need to let it ride you for a bit, so that...
Dude.
Well, why did your other one get, like, all sad and run away from you?
Because I let it... Oh, because I hadn't edited it, apparently.
Right, well, remember to pet the robot.
I will. Oh, no special bones. Fucking got the zoomies. Natural burial site. I'm also looking for activated copper. No, activated cadmium. There's some. Yeah, that's the closest, so we're going to get that. We're in an extreme storm, so we cannot stay here for too long. We've just recorded the hottest temperature, 100 degrees centigrade. You know what? Why am I not riding you? Hell yeah. We're just going to go to third person. Just because easier when you're on something like this. Right. A bit glitchy. Where's the activated... There's the activated cat. No! God damn it. I was trying to put a marker down. Jesus.
Speaking of farming and Bloodborne, Bloodborne had a system called the Chalice Dungeons.
Oh, yeah.
And it was FromSoft's attempt at putting like a little roguelite mode into the game.
I now have a new friend. It is this building.
It didn't work out great. But there was one Chalice Dungeon, and I can't remember what it is that you could farm in there. I think it might have been the equivalent of like smithing stones. But the code that you would put in to get to that dungeon specifically was "Kumfk."
Oh no. Can you swim? Oh. Oh my god, this is quite a sea here. Anyway, let's get back to first person. I hate doing this in third.
Yep, that's it, Brie.
Oh. There's my friend. Come. I like that I can ride the building. My building friend. Where is this cadmium? All right. I get it. You're happy. Or drowning. One or the other.
Yeah, was it just Blood Echoes? Or, yes, probably Blood Echoes.
Oh, for God's sake. No free slots in suit inventory. I'm gonna send some things to the freighter that I don't really need right now. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the hydrate. I shall just... I have a drink to sip in a sec. I will just grab this cadmium and get out of the water before I do that.
One thing about Bloodborne that definitely isn't as good as other Souls games is, you know, the healing items?
Yeah.
Yeah, in Bloodborne, those are like actual items, and you need to like collect them from enemies, which means you have a limited amount. And if you don't have a bunch stored up and you run into a wall, you can run out, and then you need to go and farm more.
That's not great. Yeah.
If they
see why
released
they
it on
got rid of that
PC,
in later games.
yeah, if they release... Oh, they didn't get rid of it in later games. Like, Bloodborne is the only system in which it works that way.
Oh, right. Okay.
So if they released it on PC, they definitely want to change that.
Yeah. $83,000 every 20 seconds. What? Oh, XP farming or something.
It's the same for the mana equivalent. Or the FP, I believe Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring called it.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Mama. It's doing its first Queen song. You got it. Do the next bit. The only permitted time to say uwu. Chat, don't you dare. Damn it.
Crumpet.
Oh, that's worse. That's like 10 times worse. Who put that on the soundboard? Who permitted that? Why haven't I removed it?
It's a good question.
Everyone's doing uwu now. God damn it. Bree, ban everyone saying uwu, please.
I enjoy that time that you discovered that it was there during Alien Isolation. Hey Nick, when are we going back to Alien Isolation?
Possibly next. I'll allow it. Eventually, I guess. Probably Halloween at this rate. Like I do it like once a year, usually. And then I need time to recover. I might do it a bit sooner because I think we are near the end of the game. In the 5 hours Penna Subathon, there was a lot of progress in that.
Because you couldn't run away from it.
Yeah, basically. You have to side with your people. Oh no! It's a mutiny, Sarah. God damn it. I'll have that drink now. Oh, hey, you know how yesterday's stream went pretty well? We've got 117 viewers right now. Anyone want to do the bingo, by the way?
There are worse verbal tics in existence. For example, the verbal tics of the, like, essentially mascot character from World of Final Fantasy.
This thing... sorry, a pirate is attacking me because it's found in my inventory that I have a pirate transponder. It being a pirate means it has a pirate transponder and I'm about to gain one from it dying, and I have. What an absurd encounter.
I mean, if you have a pirate transponder, chances are you're a pirate. And if you're a pirate, maybe you've got loot that pirate wants.
Oh no, I'm being drowned by people. It's just that's why they... It should have a cooldown. That's why they, That pirate transponder is the one thing they found in my inventory that they wanted, which is wild because it's not worth anywhere near as much as some of the other things. Oh, you did some of the bingo. Thank you, Dahlia. Have there been any raids this breed? No raids. What's on this planet?
I think it's got a personal cooldown.
Skeletal planet. Let's go check out Goggles Town.
If there are just creatures that are skeletons, like 10 out of 10, I'll give the game another shot.
Let's go find out if Pixel's installing No Man's Sky.
Especially those giant skeletons that those stores sell around Halloween.
Oh, the 10-foot high Home Depot skeleton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, people always film like themselves like setting them up and take photos of how they've posed them. I want to see like the footage of them getting it from the store to their house.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Shibino says, "What happens if I get bingo?" I go, "Congratulations on getting bingo." That's it. you have the what's the EA words? The sense of pride and accomplishment. This is a weird planet. Not seeing any creatures yet.
If you want to win stuff, you can join the Discord and create some clips.
That's right. We have a clip competition every month. Actually, that's a point. It's the end of this month right now, isn't it? It's like last day of January. So if you haven't done your taxes in the UK, get fucking to it. What is that? That's a creature.
Your new best friend.
Oh my god, it's a building that's even taller than the last building. Sorry, friend building, but I only have room for 2 of you.
Relationship ended with friend building. New friend building.
Adopting as companion.
Can you ride it?
I hope so. Building, come back. Building!
I think it's even got little balconies and everything.
Gently pat. Ride. We need to be going to...
How high up are you? It walks too fast for what it is.
Oh my god.
From a third-person perspective, it's fine. This would be the most uncomfortable ride.
Can you rename companions? Can you rename companions? Yes. There we go. It's Doug Dimmadome. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
It is weird what parts of a show get picked up by the internet and turned into memes.
Oh, don't, mate. Don't. I just wanted some delicious cadmium. Thank you for the follow. I presume that follow was exclusively for Doug Dimmadome. You know what? Understandable. Boo, Sentinels, yeah.
Very carefully, Anthus.
Hang on. Can I... Hang on. Unable to wear accessories. Okay.
Oh, did you drop a few frames?
Yeah. About 272 for some reason. Whoa, I'm so sorry, baby.
Yeah, I thought that might have been on my end.
Are you watching the stream on Twitch?
No, it happened on stream, but also on the Discord.
That probably means it was an encoding issue. Which probably usually happens when there's a lot of bright colors on the screen at once. Like Pulse Engine will do it and stuff like that. So it probably wasn't my network. It was probably, yeah. Building is helping by getting in the way at all times. Building. Doug Dimmadome, please. All right. Kind of summon in combat. I'm not in combat. I mean, I guess I'm... Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta do it. 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 Doug Dimmadome.
You can understand that.
They're like crack to me. I don't know why. The orbs. I need them.
I mean,
oh, no.
From what you're telling me, shouldn't you be hunting for mold?
Mold and orbs. Love them. Oh, yeah, I should be processing that mold.
Yeah, but now you're trying to evade
the law.
I don't think these guys are the law, are they?
Yeah.
Huh. With how often you fight them, you maybe think they were some kind of evil force throughout the galaxy, which I suppose the law could be.
Oh yeah, No Man's Sky really did say ACAB. Doug, do you want to assist with this situation I'm in? Jesus Christ, that thing fucking jumps at you.
That seems to be... Oh no, that is...
Oh, it's getting... Doug!
On a robot planet, it's not helpful.
I think Doug might be secretly on the side of the robots. At this point...
Maybe. I mean, I was thinking design-wise, it's harder to differentiate what you're trying to shoot at from just random wildlife.
Doug Dimmadome, I beg you. I need to get a better weapon. This is the basic baby weapon. Oh, there's a summoner. Doug. That's why there's so many enemies.
I mean, also because you took a lot of their balls.
Doug! I did steal their balls.
Some people steal hearts. Nick steals balls.
Yep. I'm coming for him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nope. You're the normal robot. Doug Dimmadome, I swear to God. Attack! Oh, you're attacking? Oh my God, Doug Dimmadome's attacking the robot. You know what, Doug? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was annoyed. I didn't realize. You're actually attacking. You're on my side. I love you, Doug. I love you, Doug Dimmadome. I love you for the rest of my days.
Or until we find something that we think is cooler.
An even taller building. I keep trying to point. No. Recharge. Recharge the other thing. Oh shit, I'm in danger. I'm in danger. We gotta get out. Oh yeah, you can't just recharge the shield. That recharges with time. Doug, we're getting out of here. Did Doug just do a shet? Yeah, he did. Hey, shield, you want to come back, or? I don't think it does. Oh, no, there we go. I've only got the basic shield. I've not put any upgrade modules in.
The awkward conversation that Captain America sometimes has.
Tali says there's two types of cops in this game, the bad cops and the corrupt cops. Alright, we're getting out of here. How's my personal refiner doing? Hey, let's pop in the mold. Runaway mold, runaway mold, runaway mold.
I see no problem with refining mold right next to you.
It turns into nanites.
Because that's going to be a lot safer to be around.
We survived. Destroyed 10 sentinels.
Technology recharge.
Every now and then, this bit of music has a bit that reminds me of, God, what's the song?
Terminator theme?
No. It's like an old pop song, like 80s, I want to say.
Did it have a music video?
Oh God, what is it? Like, in my head, I can hear it, but I can't picture the name of it.
Everybody's looking for something.
How can we feel? I think the lyrics. How can we feel? It's like, it's a British song. Shit, what is it called? I'm looking it up. Hold on, I'm gonna look up the word song. How can we feel? And see if I can get it. No. Shit. It's like, it's a really famous song. Maybe it's How Does It Feel? Song How Does It Feel 80s. What's it called? It's not Toto. It's not Toto. New Order, Blue Monday. There we go. I'm pretty sure it's Blue Monday. Hold on, I'm literally going to play copyright music on the stream. Let's find out if it's the one. Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it's this one. Something with the drum. That. In the background. It reminds me of that. Anyway, there we go. I shouldn't play any more of that because I will get copyright struck. But yeah, that one.
Say whatever you want because that section of the VOD is gone.
Yep, it's gone. Rip. The most 80s sound? Yeah, it is. It's extreme. Like, anytime someone wants to evoke the 80s, they use that. Today I learned Nick has no rhythm. How have you learned that today, Evis? What the fuck? You've seen me play Beat Saber, surely? Anyway. Also, it's more I have no memory, not no rhythm. Oh, you haven't seen me play Beat Saber? Oh, you missed out on a lot of sweat. A lot of sweat.
And now sweating content for his Cursedness is exclusive to the OnlyFans.
Which doesn't exist. And if it does, it's Patreon only. My saber was beaten, you were not present. Oh, that's good, to be honest. You don't want to see that. A parched planet. A nuclear planet with activated copper and dissonance. That's where the corrupt cops are. A lava planet? Huh. I don't think I've ever picked up basal. Let's pick that up.
I mean, I know what you really want.
You kind of want to get a VR headset just because Beat Saber looks like good exercise. And what do I really want?
You really want bismuth.
Ah, we love bismuth. Hashtag bismuth gang. It's also just really pretty. I would say VR is fun. The issue is space and stuff like that, but yeah. The modern ones don't at least require all the towers, I suppose, which makes it a little easier. I've got the old HTC Vive. Oh, trade frequency, what are you trying to sell me? I don't speak the lingo, but let's see. Bargain for a relic? Nah, we're good.
Somebody has to have made a VR mod for Alien Isolation.
Yes. Not even sure it's VR. I'm not even sure it's a mod. It might be like built in. But there's certainly Alien Isolation VR. Yeah.
I know that they had a Kinect thing where if you like made a noise while you were playing with the Kinect on, then the alien would hear you.
I think that it's built in as VR as well, but I might be wrong. This has VR. This has one of the best VR implementations of most games. Because you can see in the bottom of the screen the controls moving around as we fly. You've got to do that with your hands.
That's because half of it is just looking at pretty things. You can do that in VR really easily.
Well, I don't know. The jetpack is a little bit more... Because the thing is, moving without your body moving is a bit rough in VR.
The only VR that I had ever used was the PlayStation VR for the PS4.
Oh, yeah. That's a pretty good one.
It's pretty okay, but it's definitely better when you have a better resolution.
Yeah.
PlayStation VR did not have the most pixels available.
Apparently the mech in this is really good in VR. Elite Dangerous is also great in VR. It actually is probably better in VR than it is outside of VR, which is funny.
I imagine
space combat is a bit dizzying.
I imagine any game where like you can just be in the void of space, and you can just like, be floating in your ship, like would be really good for it.
I really like that.
Because sometimes,
that's nice.
Sometimes you just want to like feel like you're in the place,
exactly,
even if it's just sitting down in the place.
Yeah, and VR is amazing for that. Really, really good for that. Like getting on like a rover or a buggy on a planet in Elite Dangerous in VR is amazing. Which is amazing because it's not amazing outside of VR. It's extremely boring. But in VR, it feels so much more real. Your first VR experience had like 480p screens, couldn't read text whatsoever. Yeah, the HTC Vive that I've got, I think it's 1080p screens, and you do struggle to read text. It is rough.
I want to clarify, we're not being sponsored by From Software or any companies making any VR devices.
Yeah. Half-Life Alyx is apparently really good. I never got around to playing it because I had to upgrade my PC, and then when I upgraded my PC, I did not have enough USB slots for all the VR stuff I've got, so that kind of sucks.
All I know about that is that apparently there is a section of the game where there's some kind of like hazardous gas that you walk through. And players in playtesting kept instinctively putting like their hand to their mouth because they thought that would block it out. So then Valve were like, okay, yeah, we'll make that a mechanic, and actually it's a bit interesting because then you can't hold like a gun with that hand.
Oh, I like that. Yeah. It's like, I think Talia was telling me that during playtesting for Helldivers, there's an objective where you have to deploy a flag and then wait for it to rise while it's attacked by bugs. During playtesting, all the players kept saluting the flag. And so what they did was they made it so if you salute the flag, it rises slightly faster. Which is very, very silly, but just wonderful. One of the best VR games I think that is like built specifically for VR is Super Hot VR. That is incredible. It completely revolutionizes the game, and it has specific levels and puzzles designed for the fact that you have two independently acting hands. Like, including one where you've got to start and shoot one person to the left and one person directly to the right of you at the same time and stuff like that. I should probably land somewhere. I've just been looking at these beautiful mountains, trying to work out where the best place to land is, but...
Oh, so like how with...
Here we go.
The VR device that Valve invested in, I think that was the Vive?
The Vive and the Index. The Index is the one they made themselves. The Vive, they sort of built the ecosystem around. Because obviously Facebook wanted a walled garden for Oculus.
between that and the Steam Deck, it's nice to know that the only Portal content you'll ever get is whenever Valve releases new hardware.
True. There were rumors going around this year, actually. I think that there was going to be Portal 3 news soon, and I was like, are you sure? They're working on a game already. Like, Valve can barely make one game.
I don't see what you can do with a Portal 3, and maybe that's just because, like, I'm not, like, a game designer, and I'm not thinking of all the possibilities. But I know that originally for Portal 2, they didn't want it to be Portal-based. They wanted to introduce, like, a bunch of different mechanics that were new. So if they were going to make anything, I think they would go for that sooner than they would Portal 3.
Yeah, it's tricky because the game very clearly left itself open to a sequel, story-wise. Or a sequel to Half-Life, I suppose. Neither of which came along. I mean, we have Half-Life 3, that is Half-Life Alyx. But
I think they just left Portal 2 in, like, such a state where if they tried to continue it, like, it just wouldn't be as good.
Yeah. I think that's the problem they've also got with Half-Life. They're not going to be able to beat the expectations that people have for it now.
Honestly, new generations have happened. Multiple new generations have happened since Half-Life 2. So, quite frankly, they just need to wait it out until most of the player base doesn't have any expectations.
Nick, when will you hum? I need 47 to get bingo. I tell you what. I will only hum if you can guess. I tell you what, I'm gonna hum, right? And it's gonna be sorry, Wall of Flame detected, not great. It's going to be one that I don't want the mods to count on bingo, unless someone in chat can recognize what song I'm humming.
Hey, Nick, how does the Baldur's Gate 3 Harpy song go?
We're not doing that one.
I tried, chat. Forget it, that your worries and your stress.
I'm not going on to the next bit because that gives it away. It is not Bare Necessities.
It sounded a lot like Bare Necessities, unfortunately.
I'm gonna see if anyone gets it before I go on to the chorus, in which case people will get it. People will get it immediately. Superheated jetpack because of the Wall of Fire.
Also with Portal 2, stuff like the Space Corps and Wheatley and Cave Johnson and the Lemons, like, I wouldn't want to be the person who has to try and follow that up.
Oh, yeah.
Especially because half of the people, like, half of your audience is going to think, like, that was one of the best, most mimetic games to ever exist, and the other half are going to be thinking, didn't like the amount of humor they tried to put in, they went overboard, like, it feels too different from the original.
They couldn't hear it over the game. I'm gonna try it again. And Tali's got it, so please mark off bingo. Cause there's no cock like horse cock. Send your asshole into shock. You need more cock, of course, cock. Absolutely nailed it. It was the song Blast Radius by Pepper Coyote. The greatest piece of furry art ever created. Luke got it as well.
Yeah, no, Rose, I know that it was all said about Portal 2 at the time, but, like, that's the reason that they're, like, most likely not going to be making a Portal 3.
I love that this storm has permanently charged my jetpack. That's really cool. Oh, it is not permanently charged my jetpack. I should probably be careful. Got you the bingo. Excellent. Congratulations, Shibinor, for your successful bingo win. You get on the leaderboard thing. Also, hey, 122 viewers, you've learned a new song. It's legitimately a good song though. I think it was commissioned by Bad Dragon. I might be wrong on that one. But it's just legitimately a good song.
You know, we should be happy that there's 123 people here, but I'm just thinking, you know, I know how we sound.
I mean, I do put there is a warning for mature content on the stream. Dragon, don't look it up. Don't look it up, Sheepino. Don't look it up. You good. You don't need to. There are better purveyors of extra-sized dildos out there than Bad Dragon anyway. You have never and will never listen to it willingly. You absolutely should. It's a good song. It's a legit good song. I can't seem to get Catbad to listen to it either, and I genuinely think they'd enjoy it too. Like, me and Goggles were both desperately trying to in Monster Manual Smash or Pass. It's a legit good song.
I really hope someone let this channel open for drops with the sound on and heard this. Yeah, definitely. Especially if they're surrounded by people. That'd be great.
There's people who put my stream on TVs and stuff sometimes as well. I know Icky watches on TV sometimes, because I sometimes get messages in chat from Icky like, well, regretting putting this one on the TV.
Well, see, no, Rose, now you've cracked it, because now we know how you sell people Portal 3, make it about horsecock.
Oh, they'll love it. You have teenagers and they don't care. I mean, it is legitimately a very good song. That's all I'm saying. It's legitimately a very good song. Oh, that review code someone sent me is from Devolver Digital. I will check it out then.
I like that we've had a little moment of silence after all the horsecock to listen to the ambiance.
Well, you see, you got to take a moment with horsecock to really take it in.
This game about the beauty of traveling like a whole universe and all of the wonders and sights, and we're here talking about horsecock.
If you're gonna really take it all in, you gotta take your time with it. You know, I do not have space to be doing.
Here's a question: does Doug Dimmadome have a cock?
Oh,
and if so, what does it look like?
Great question. Great question.
Is it just like bent rebar?
Yes. Absolutely. Chime in, chat. There we go.
For reference, for the people who don't know, Doug Dimmadome is the name of Nick's very tall animated building.
Yeah. Talia has an important fun fact. Great. I'm going to fly to this place, land, and then immediately go to the toilet. Because I've been streaming for like 2 hours and 48 minutes, and I've had like a pint of fluid in that time.
Quackcat, or QCat, says copper coils.
Oh yeah, could be copper coils. I can see that. Yeah. By the way, what drops is everyone getting today? I haven't actually seen what's on the drops list. I will also check that out. Ooh, I like this. Very pretty.
Let's see. There's an Atlantid poster.
That's pretty
There's
cool.
a ribbon firework pack.
Oh, very nice.
There's a fluttering decal with some kind of flying fish monster.
The Catbird bit definitely counted as story time. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm going to run and pee. I'll be right back.
Enjoy some quotes, everybody. See, the bot's telling you that if you found a funny one, you can screenshot it and post it in the Discord, but here's a secret little hot tip. You can post it anywhere. We're not going to stop you. Shibinor, that is a good question. I don't know anything about how the channel works, so Nick would be able to answer it for you when he gets back. Oh no, it is Nick's birthday. Don't worry about it. Like, if that's what it is, if it's, check it off, if it's Nick's birthday, then you can. You can do that right now. That would be a great spin on it. Just whenever you want to voice your consternation at Nick. Happy birthday, Nick.
I don't remember. All right. Let's check this one out. What are we stealing?
We're
Maybe it's
stealing
like
balls.
Thanks Obama, where someone is like, "Happy birthday, Nick," whenever something awful happens. Oh God, don't get him started. Can't be having people wishing me happy birthday again.
You have it on the bingo.
I know. It's because it happens so much. What's that symbol? Harmonic scrap. Let's take a look at that.
But by dint of it being on the bingo, now that there are new people here, we need to explain it to them.
Oh no.
Don't steal the ball, it's only one.
I'm kind of interested in the harmonic scrap. Ooh, a predator. Oh, it's a velociraptor. It's a fucking velociraptor. Guns out, sun's out. Absolutely not. Fuck off. Ooh, living fragments. Reconstruct a unit. Five 34 65 111 175 260. Beat it, lost circuits. I'll need some Atlantidium, but there's Atlantidium right here, so.
This is the best place to need Atlantidium.
Yeah. As things go. Ooh, radiant shards. That's cool. Kill the animals, Sun Tzu or whatever his name was. Is 24 a Thor of Birch's Hole reference? I promise you it's not. What is 24?
It's nice to know that we know what Sun Tzu is voting for at GDQ.
Anyway, I got distracted. I was not going for the living shards. I was going for the Atlantidium. I suppose you could call it Atlantideum if you wanted it to be like God in the Bible. Oh, I just got a few more encoding issues there. Sorry about that. If you're getting a heavy delay, try a refresh on the screen. still not too many. I'm still at like 0.1%, which is relatively safe. Like, especially after 3 hours, that's not too bad. Oh, right, I do fall in a lot of holes. I don't look where I'm going in general. And I fall in a lot of things. Alright, is that enough? 534, 65, 1111, 175, 260. Feed lost circuits. The third. 1001001. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64 plus 8 plus 1 is 77. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Are there any others? Have I got to do multiple ones? Do you reckon? That's probably it, right? I'll find some more. Maybe I'll get the first and the second, and maybe even the fourth, and I'll know what I'm doing. It's binary, so translated into non-binary. I did! I did! 67! Could be a letter, I suppose. Yeah. What's that, C? Because I think isn't A 65? I might be wrong on that. I can never remember what the first one is in ASCII. It's I. Okay, so the third is I. Yeah, 64 plus 8 plus 1, 77. Oh, 77. I was 10 off. Okay, dude. All right, my bad. Wait, 73? I really can't do maths. It's 73. Oh my god. It's fine. I've got a PhD.
How none of these conclusions are helping us understand what we're supposed to do.
Yeah, what's 73 in ASCII? Shut up, Luke. Just shut up. Shut up, Luke. Shut up.
Whatever the joke is, I'm gonna laugh at the others so that I seem smart.
I think lowercase characters begin at 64, but you forget the rest. Streamer brain is best. 65 for A, you just need to remember it starts with 0, 1, 1, 0, 0. So, what letter is this? Brie. Don't leave me to do the work. Do the last bit. I haven't found any other scrap things. I mean, we're finding a lot of Gravitino balls. The Deceivers. But no more harmonic scrap. Oh my god, another one? Wrong thing, wrong thing. There's so much hostile stuff on this planet.
Yeah, like that one covered with the backside of a beaver.
Remember to always start with how time is linear. Shut up. I didn't deserve that. Catch that stray. We both did our best, didn't we, Pixel? Wow, okay. Fine, you're just leaving me to die on that one.
Crumpet.
I should always be worried whenever you go silent.
You know, they tried to teach me binary, but I was just too cool.
There's a lot of predators on this planet. Yeah. A dissonance resonator. It's resonating with dissonance. Oh. And there's cops.
Wait, no, you're new here. Why does everyone know binary but me, apparently?
I was taught it in school. I mean, not well, apparently. Oh, it converts to I. Okay.
I wasn't taught it at all.
Trying to reload.
Studied programming, you were taught it in college, you're a data scientist.
Oh, they're all nerds, is the answer, I think.
Why do I surround myself with such competent people? It doesn't make me feel better.
Pixel, come on. I got a PhD. Do I look competent to you?
Well, no, not you. You didn't know that fucking toes were frogs, so...
I'm never living that one down, and rightly so, I think.
Biology PhD.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't in toads or frogs. Make it so you make it. Quite right. Quite right. Ah, that's the wrong thing. I was trying to mine this.
I mean, I'm an artist, so I entirely understand fake it till you make it.
I'm a porn star, so I fully understand fake it till you make it. Fuck.
You know who would help with all of this extraction?
Extracted. Bait. I'm gonna extract his berries. Thank you.
Doug Dimmadome.
I'm riding it. I'm riding the predator. Fucking run! I miss Doug Dimmadome.
Can't you, like, summon it here?
Yeah. Hey, Doug. Feeling effervescent? Wonderful. I'm watching, listening to the Stupendium song, I assume. Amazing friend.
That song was too good.
It was great. It was really, really good. Like, absurdly good. Can Doug jump? No. No, Doug is unfortunately a white man. And as we all know from the seminal documentary, White Men Can't Jump. Oh, hold on. I think a criminal wants to sell me things. Criminal? For God's sake, why? So many predators here. What's this, Epstein planet? Right. Research entity Gatchk. Offer to trade. Suspicious modules. Yes, please. Movement upgrade, please. Life support upgrade, please. Mining me module, please. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm gonna move there. No, I want to... Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, I need more slots. Mining beam, though. You can go in with the mining beam. So 65 to 90 is a capital letter, 91 to 116 is a lowercase letter. But which letter? That's the question I keep asking. Oh yeah, I think, actually no, I think you all did answer. I think it's I. You've added basic addition to the list of things Nick has to learn.
Nick, we are so far away from the thing that prompted this in the first place. Quite frankly, there is no reason to even, like, know what the letter actually was.
It's kind of weird that there was nothing else around there. You said the third is I, right?
I mean, it ate your resources.
Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, that's what happened. It just stole from you.
I might land on the space station and sell some of the stuff I've got. I've got quite a lot of stuff now.
Yeah, sell all your balls.
Oh no! People are learning about my problems. Shibi has used exclamation mark learn to, which is a command I didn't realize existed, which is a list of things I need to learn. I need to learn colors. When did that happen?
Hey chat, put exclamation mark quote and then follow it up with a word, and there might be a quote involving it.
Talia, were you on stream with me and I didn't know what colors were? I know I've done shapes and fruit. Which is it's rough when I say it like that. It really makes me seem like some kind of cretin. If I don't know shapes and I don't know fruits. Kind of
Cretin. Very British insult there.
Kind of, well, no, it's Greek, isn't it?
Well, you took it from them.
It's not still ours, is it? We surely don't have Crete, do we? Fuck, I'm looking it up. Crete.
I meant the word, but...
Oh, right.
The fact that you were so readily assuming that you took Crete makes me believe that at some point maybe you did.
Well, you never know. You'd never know with us. We will do it. We will do it. No, it is definitely still a Greek island. Good. That's all right then. Okay. Because you can never be sure. We will do it. Okay, shapes I know. I know where shapes came from. That was Celastia. Because I kept calling something an orb that was clearly not that. Don't I have salvage glass? Oh, it's on my freighter, so I can't donate that. I've got pirate transponders as well. I think donate a bunch of these things. Hold on. Put it in the exosuit. Where are my pirate transponders? Did I sell them? Starship, maybe?
Okay, so you need to learn colors and basic addition.
Fruits came from Fall Guys. Yeah, it turns out I did not know fruit. Donate Savage Glass. Donate Pirate Transponders. What can I redeem? Oh.
Product received.
I want just 10 bullets. What's 1 + 1? Ah, don't worry, I got this one. 2.
Product received.
There we go. What I actually really came in for is the exosuit upgrade.
2 + 2 = 10.
Open it straight.
In base 4, I'm fine.
Can I also get some freighter salvage frigate modules? Research station aboard your freighter may be able to convert it into usable technology. Yeah, I gotta send that over to my freighter. I can use that sometime. I also need to cook my fish.
I mean,
So
they probably smell awful at this point.
So I can send... yeah. So I can send it to iteration... Which iteration is it? The one who eats and doesn't swallow. We all know. We all know who I mean. Iteration arsehole.
Anton Ego?
Yeah, Anton Ego. Iteration Ego. Actually, is that his name? Is his name Iteration Ego? Because that's a real No Man's Sky ass name, Ego. For obvious reasons. What am I selling here? Feline livers? Yeah, why not? Oh, I could have cooked it. Damn it. Sell the pirate transponders.
Jesus, Nick, how many pixels did you have before me?
Don't know. I've lost track. Salvage data, I want to keep that. Then we'll sell the bones. The bones. Oh, whoa. Holy shit. I'm glad I sold those. Oh, stole those, even.
There's a bingo event for you growling?
Yep. I do it a lot. Especially in Daltown. Anytime there's a winky face in Daltown, I growl. It really, really disturbs Goggles. What does this do? It does nothing. Why does it exist? Is it on the freighter?
I mean, it moves and it makes noises.
Oh no, charging and upgrading, so it can be used for something. You love the knit growl. No one loves the knit growl. Even Becca doesn't like the knit growl. Cartographer. No, we're good. It's like Have I got enough nanites? No. I want 800 nanites so I can get a squadron to assist me. Other fighters. I mean, I'll need the ships for it as well, I think, but... Nonetheless, Starship Research tempts me. Upgrades. Ooh. Nowhere near the nanites. I should probably go visit the Nexus, actually, because that's a good way to get more no. Stop getting distracted. It's beautiful, but stop getting distracted. Yeah, I shouldn't be spending nanites. I should be hoarding the nanites. Ooh, vulnerable server? Thank you. Yeah. Let's go back to the Nexus. Go rescue William Shatner. Shibino just shouting, "Transgun! Transgun!" Hell yeah. But for a second there, I was wondering if I got in the wrong ship before I remembered you can't do that. The one thing that Starfield has over this game, you can accidentally get in the wrong ship. And it can fly off without you, which is... Oh, or with you on it, which is very funny. Hey. Starfield has ship theft? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You can steal ships and then just sell them off. You don't get much money for selling them off, because you have to basically sell them on the black market, but you can definitely do that. You can do it by fighting in the air, fighting in space, and then disabling their ship and then boarding it and killing everyone on board. Or you can get on their ship on the ground, and if you do that, sometimes if you time it wrong, they will take off while you're on it.
So...
Yeah, which is wild. Our young one. You want planet data? Here you go. You found the fruit clip. Oh no. I don't need people knowing about my failures. Alright, milestone data. Oh shit. Exchange salvage data? Yes. Cool. Only 175 nanites. That was not worth it. It kind of was worth it. Oh, and there's another 750. Right, that means I can have a squadron now.
Don't show them the time is linear clip.
Yeah, don't show them that one. Oh, it's Iteration Cronus. Submit food for critique. Present some peas. Eat some peas. Well, you've created the most average jade peas imaginable. Quite some achievement. Hey.
It feels like a Star Wars prequel character.
He does, doesn't he? Like one of the slightly offensive ones from Souls. AKA all of them. Savage did I got that free. Okay.
There's no straight corridors when I'm building them.
Hey. Very good.
I like how the mineral extraction device looks just like Looks like the creature you have following you.
Oxygen harvester might be a good idea. Actually, I will grab that. Autonomous mining unit. And... Ooh, automated trap? Autonomous fishing device. Nice. Okay. You there, boy. What day is it? Oh, wait, no, there is a... Hang on, there is exclamation mark quote boy, I think. Exclamation mark quote boy is what you're looking for. I think I added ages ago when we decided that I needed a little, like, street urchin, Victorian street urchin. You there, boy, used to be the command. I think I got rid of it. Quote boy, there you go. Please, sir. Oh no, the bliffering idiot last said remote server return code 404. Well, that didn't work. Well, I gotta fix that sometime then, apparently. That's weird, because that's using the same command as the quote bot. So I don't understand why one is working and the other isn't. Right. To me freighter. And now the loudest sound in Christendom. Jesus Christ. Why is it so loud? Sean, I beg of you. A crumb of volume control. Aaron. Right, now. Upgrade control. Okay, I've got 2 salvage. I can do a fuel oxidizer. I don't want that. I don't want the temporary upgrades. I want to go for the more permanent ones, so I'm going to need more of them. I want to increase my range. Reality Defredder. What a great name. I think we mentioned that yesterday, but what a great name.
Yeah, we said it seemed like a Horus mech-based tech attack.
Yeah. Activated cadmium, get loads of metal. Oh yeah, we were processing mold, weren't we? How are we doing on that? Yeah, nanites. Hell yeah. That's what we like to see. While that processes, let's sort out my squadron. Which is in... Ange-Fleet. Add slot. Can't afford an next slot. I don't know what else I could... I think I need an extra ship. I think I need an extra ship to put a squadron in. I'm not sure. I've never done anything. I've never done anything with the squadrons. If anyone knows how I get a squadron, why am I the melon man? Great question. Whoever first asked that was clearly very intelligent. You hire someone from a station. Okay, well we'll head to a station, see if we can hire someone to be in our squadron. Yeah, I'm the melon man. Like what else? Glad you don't have a quote bot. Yeah, my quote bot's real weird. People wait for me to say weird shit, and the problem is I keep doing it. Is this on me or is this on them? You decide. Personally, I think that's on them. Also, like, sometimes people just mishear me. And they just write it in anyway. Like, making a new stick insect friend shit? I clearly said friendship.
Nobody misheard you when you said, why is the penis angry?
Okay, then that one, yeah, that was, yeah. That was, I mean, that was Kerbal Space Program. The penis were angry. Yeah, but
it's alright, everyone. It was Kerbal Space Program.
Emphas, that wasn't a me quote. Like, I don't agree with you, Emphas. Quite simply, I don't agree. I disagree that incorrect quotes are still quotes. Disagree, actually. So you missed the window for Tesco being quiet, so you're going there in the morning? Oh, yeah, fair. Let's go talk to God again. Whee! I'm going in wild. There we go.
Huh, there's no quote for disagree.
Huh. Strange.
to be clear, there are so many quotes in that bot that it is surprising when there isn't one for a bird.
Oh yeah, if you want to get your fortune from my quote bot, you can use !orbicle and ask a question. So like oracle, but with a B after the R. People often do that. We've learned the Atlas word for knots. We're gonna learn. And 2. Learn. Learn. Hold on. Learn. Hold on. There we go. Think. Orbicle, will Nick fall into a hole again? The fire is contagious. Oh, no. I'm worried about Talia's one. Does Nick deserve what we do to him? Eating ass is nutritious. What should you have for dinner? The cheese. Hell yeah. You see, finally it works. Eat cheese. If you're lactose intolerant, please don't do that. Unless you really want to. You found one of the classic quotes. Oh no. You're having a blue cheese pasta sauce tonight? Oh, superb. Absolutely wonderful.
I'm not even going to read that.
It's a classic. That's quote number 2.
I mean, if you want to read it how you read it before.
I remember the game. I was playing Mordhau, and I was playing it with Yost, I think. Who I've not seen in ages. Yeah, the quote is, and I quote, I've tried not giving them the sweat cum that diffuses my skin, but if there's one thing horses love more than my salty crust, it's the tease. Hey,
now I don't want to eat anything.
For a reason. Hell yeah, spicy dirt. Yeah. I think, what was I calling spicy dirt? Was that just spices in general? Like ground spices? Atlas word for do. I think we're gonna understand the sentence. We've learned like 20 words, right? And you know what they always say? You only need to know 20 words from a language to be fluent. Boiter convergence. Let's meet our new boyfriend. Sakadra nothing. Yuire nothing. The Vearun cannot be Mulona. This is Memuar. I'm so close. I feel the stirring of heresy within my mind. At each interface, an Atlas stone awaits me. I'm driven to gather them, but to what end? Why does the Omnipotent require my prayer? What is wrong with the heart of existence that its creator requires this pilgrimage, this dance of grinding stones?
Why do I feel like mem means who?
It might be. Answer the question. I will not turn away from the challenge. The Atlas guides me, and I will answer its call. Dark matter, an Atlas seed shell encompassing a void element harvested from the collapsed state of the last universe. Toxic if ingested. Who wrote that? Which British person wrote that? That's absolutely fantastic little joke there. Toxic if ingested. It contains the collapsed heart of the last universe. Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
It does seem very hitchhikers.
It does, doesn't it? Oh yeah, there's a lot of arsing around in my cobot.
And that speaks to hitchhikers because I've never seen or read it or listened to it or played it.
I think my absolute favorite Hitchhiker's line is, in the beginning, God created the heavens and earth and all around it. And that has made a lot of people very angry and has been widely regarded as a bad move. It's like, yep, that's great. Like putting it down as a strategic mistake. Fantastic. Where's our next one? All the way over there. Yeah, you gotta hunt them words. You're gonna eat the funny green ball. Don't do it! Freighter under attack. Ah! How dare these pirates attack this freighter? That's my job. Oh, Jesus. Survive 20 souls on an extreme world. Did I? When did I do that? Hell yeah. Do love these rockets. They do nothing if they're shielded, but once they're unshielded, it's like delete. Press the delete key. Ow. Where's... There. No, I missed. Bong. 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 Just in case you hadn't heard that sound yet. I missed again.
Oh, I thought you were the surgeon for yours.
Bong. That would be illegal. So what are you talking about? I've never broken.
You have done many illegal things over the course of this stream.
That's true. I've done a lot of piracy.
And you've also taken a lot of Gravitino balls.
Oh, we love them. I'm addicted to the balls. They whisper sweet nothings to me, and I must caress and hold them.
Nick giving it a quote for free there.
Oh no, I didn't think that through. I'm busy fighting pirates. I'm busy fighting for my life and thinking about delicious smooth balls. Just let me have this without there being a record of my sins for once. There we go. Oh no, there's one left. Never mind. Not there we go. Not there we go at all. Dread Captain
Wouldn't that be Captain?
Hey.
Thanks, I didn't know what I was going for, but clearly you thought I was going for something.
Yeah. I appreciated it. I appreciate it. I appreciate. It's the same words. They want me to board their vessel.
Of course you preach, you're a reverend.
Yeah, technically. I always forget that. I think it's easy to forget that, to be fair. Where's the entrance? Oh, not that ship. Oh, this ship. Ready for the loudest sound of the world, chat? Absurd.
Guy wakes up, goes to a coffee shop, orders his regular, sits down, opens up a book, and realizes, oh shit, I'm a reverend. Just so easy to forget.
It is. It is easy to forget that you're a reverend sometimes. When you don't use it like I don't. You've heard louder. I mean, I've got a compressor on, keeping this at minus 10 decibels, okay? That, like, I'm hearing it at full volume.
Do you use your PhD?
Wow.
That is a low blow.
Oh my god, Embers. Actually... No, not really.
Also, there's Talia that said.
Oh my god, Embers. How dare you? How dare you let Talia say this? I might just keep my old one. Like, this one's better. It's got a good hyperdrive range. But for the price, it's just like, it's 100,000. Oh. It has got much better hyperdrive range. Oh, I don't know. I might do it, honestly, and take the warp core resonator to give me the bonus range. Yeah, I think actually this is probably a good deal. I'm gonna lose my base, though, that I just set up in it. Oh, the base transfers. Oh, great. In that case. Inventory is not transferred when exchanging ships. Why? Why? I mean, we'll do it, because I can't be asked. Yeah, transfer the base. Ooh, does this one have the outside things? Because my last ship didn't, but the one I had in the previous game did. No, it does not have the outside things. You can transfer inventory at the buy window? There was not a button. Unless I missed it. I mean, I've been known to. I'm assuming that means anything in here is gone, yeah. All that chromatic metal. That's fine. Oh, but the pure ferrite's here. Maybe I already took out the chromatic metal. That's probably fine. Couldn't tell you, Shibino. I don't recall ever saying any of this. I think these are lies. I think people have made this up about me. I think this is slander. Can I get another... No, I need way more nanites. Never mind. Right, to the station. To the station. To the station. There we go. Where's ship? There's ship. Oh god, 1572. That's a hell of a quote. Oh wow. That must have been Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, right?
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Exactly. You literally did no crimes. Are you sure, Embers? You must have done some, right?
You know, that's what you should have named one of those robot dog things, Rover.
Rover, oh that's good. That is good. Right, I'm here to hire a pilot, so I just gotta talk to random people. You're a random ooh. Hey, Traveler Citron. I approach the lost traveler. Their skin is translucent, as if they were not truly there. Ask about the blood. It was in such agony, I had to save it. Please, there was no profit. You can have everything I took. I'll tell their family. Okay. Just happened. No, I'm going to talk to Brigadier. Brigadier Doiber. Seems less aggressive than I expect. The lips curl over their teeth as they taste my scent. Request dialect help. Thank you. I would like to learn a Vakeen symbol. I've learned the Vakeen word for Vakeen. But I'm trying to hire people. Oh, they said Vakeen.
I knew the Vakeen word for Vakeen.
I know. It's my favorite one is you've learned the Vakeen word for Gra. Which just has no meaning. You've learned the Vakeen word for interloper. Okay, how do I hire people? They've got to have a special name, right? It can't just be the corporal and the brigadier and all that, right? Warrior? Prefect? Ensign? Scout, maybe? Nope. They need a ship. Oh, so I'm going to watch the landing base. Okay, thank you. Let's take a Vakeen symbol. Please teach me the word Gra. Yes! You have learned the Vakeen word for Gra. Finally, I understand. You there. Person with a ship. That's not a great shooty ship, though. I'm going to have someone on my side. I want someone with a good shooty ship. A good shooty ship? I mean, this is not good either. I mean, it's called the Abstract Spear, though. We'll take it. Hello. Recruit life form to squadron. Mechanical aptitude, excellent, good. Below average luck. 25 confirmed kills. Notes, cannot resist gravitino balls. You and me both, baby. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I'm trying to hire for a squadron, exactly. Hey, Willow, no one wants to work anymore. God damn it. Alright, can I donate anything? Some salvage glass? Lovely. Oh, now I can take some unstable plasma. Yeah, I'll just grab some of that. Squad of guys who love balls. Yeah, they're in good company. They're in good company. We're all ball lovers here. Hashtag ball lovers. Stop putting this up as soon as I'm like 2 miles away and try to do something else. I swear it waits for a UI prompt to appear on screen before it does it. Oh shit, that's a turbo-powered one. What can I put in my supercharged slot? My modified uranium... There we go. That's all... Because there's an adjacency bonus, that's why I'm moving them around. Oh yeah, I've got... Suspicious life support. There we go, we'll pop that in.
You could probably fit a crumpet.
My jetpack tanks have now got 155% extra stuff. That's great. Yeah, I'll put that in my ship, because I don't need that in my inventory. Alright, that's good. I should probably sell some of those Gek relics I've got, and then do a bit more piracy and sell more Gek relics. We love it. Starship match? Exosuit?
Eventually, the stream is just going to devolve into us playing Gex.
I am not entering a Gecko on stream. Or off stream, now I think about it, actually.
Finar.
Finar. Dirty. Photon cannon upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade the photon cannon. We still got some nanites, so I could upgrade a hyperdrive. Maybe my shield? Take a big upgrade to the shield, I think. And maybe a small upgrade to the shield as well. Let's see what we get. Photon cannon upgrade. Hyperdrive module. What did I get there? Ooh. A decent boost to my hyperdrive light range. My hyperdrive range is now equal to my freighters. And a shield boost. 30% shield strength, I'll take it.
Look, Shibinor, I'm not trying to undersell us, but you could be doing better with your 10 past 2s in the morning than being here.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Also, farewells and obeisances, QCat.
Bye, QCat. Enjoy handling some meat. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, Starship's a little bit grodier now. No, Grody's negative, isn't it? What's a positive one? Rad? It's radder. I want to use rad all the time, though. That's not the only word in existence.
What about Rod?
Oh, we love Rod.
I voted for Rod.
Anything I can sell? I'm not selling my fish. I'm going to cook it eventually. And eat it. Cook and eat. Oh, get relics. Yeah, we can get rid of those. Suspicious packets? Sure. Pirate transponders? Yeah. We got so much money now.
Didn't the inanimate carbon rod, like, win an election in the episode?
I think so. I got 3.6 million credits. I can probably just not bother mining anything anymore and just buy it. You want some non-stick pistons? There's trading in this game. No one ever does it, but there is. I'll get 5 more wiring looms. You never want to run out of wiring looms. Piracy time! Give a man a fish and you'll feed him never because he refuses to cook it. 3.6 million is small. Alright, Mark Zuckerberg from the social network. Get 4.29 billion and then we'll talk. Alright, Mark Zuckerberg from the social network.
Oh no, didn't win an election, they just threw a parade for it.
Woo! Hey, look, there's my squadron. Some bromide salt. The Vakeen hate him. My outlaw standing's improving.
Did you know that the Vakeen word for Vakeen is Vakeen?
But do you know what the Vakeen word for Gra is?
I don't know.
It's Gra. Eventually, I'm just not going to be allowed to land at Vakeen stations at this point, with how successful my piracy is doing.
Did you know that the Irish word for Irish is Gaelga?
I did. Woo! Merchant freighter engaged. Oh shit. Okay, we're fighting the whole freighter, huh? Not intentional. An enormous metal cog.
Was that about an enormous metal cock?
Enormous metal cog. It was in the inventory. Experimental power fluid. Experimental power fluid.
You know, Doug Dimmadome is going to like an enormous cog.
Doug Dimmadome's got an enormous cog. Our piracy's going real well.
Have you checked?
No. All I'd have to do is look up, though. Just be anywhere near and look upwards.
No, you need to check the basement for that.
Whoop! That was smoother in my head. Ignore it.
Neoget says, I still maintain he has an enormous cloaca. No.
Could have burned it up. Just like Hugma from the Good Vikings.
Is that what we think happens when Gargoyle uses the unyielding mantle?
Woo! Raider down. This piracy's going well, considering I'm in the basic baby ship.
He's never tried to hide it, Bree. It just never came up in casual conversation.
Comet Droplet. That's a great name. I would eat a chocolate bar named Comet Droplets. You know? I really just gotta stop flying into shit.
I mean, weren't there like little chocolate stars at some point?
Oh, there were. Galaxy, I think, did them. Which I guess makes sense now I think about it. Surprised I've not run out of inventory space, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just doing it for the fun of the game. Oh, Milky Way did it.
Milky Way magic stars.
That makes sense.
Wow, 33 grams is only 37 pounds and 72 cents plus VAT.
Jesus. Yeah, wheat being nip nip. I like that the Gek have their own catnip. Basically.
But there's skooma.
Woo! Honestly, this piracy section is fun, but could do with being a bit harder. Because I'm in the basic ship and I'm just doing fine. I went out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Like, I shouldn't be taking out multiple freighters at this point, right? Should probably get out of here, though. You think there are harder encounters? Have I just lucked out? There's barely... I've taken out an entire fleet. I wasn't trying to pulse engine. I wonder what my reputation with the Pekin must be at this point. They're like, oh my god, you are on our shit list. I must be public enemy number 7 at this point. Interceptors arriving. Alright, this is where it gets tricky. Because I'm going to take the shields out first. And the weapons as well. Fuel generator there. Generator there. And then on the underside. It's not what I wanted to recharge. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh god, I'm out of recharge. I'm out of recharge. I was aiming for that. Damn. I was aiming for the gun. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. Come on, shields. Wait, if I shoot this, I can get a shield recharge from it sometimes. No shield recharge, damn it. I was really hopeful. Come on. Give me a shield recharge, damn it. Alright, nope, okay. Well, I'm not in the habit of going home, so let's go big. Shoot at me. I need to know where the gun is. Shoot at me. I need to... There it is. And then get out. Nick dies here. Almost certainly, honestly, at this rate. Like, if I can make it, I will be absolutely shocked. Shield is back. Shield is gone. Give me a shield recharge. Give me a shield recharge, not Pugnium. I just tried to shoot my own ship. Not Pugnium! What do I need? Sodium nitrate, or batteries? Shit. Hang on. Do I have sodium? Sodium nitrate or batteries? I don't have any of them. Send that to the freighter. Can I make batteries? Probably not. No, I can't. Okay, back to it. Got anything for me? Shield recharge? Nanites, damn it. All right. Okay, fine. We go for the freighter again. Where is it? Where is the freighter? No, that's the space station. I mean, my shield's recharging at least, but... Where did I park that freighter? Is it that? I think it's that. I don't think that's it, actually. No. Unrelated. God damn it, I can't even find what I'm aiming for anymore. Is it gone, or...? That's mine. I mean, I suppose I can just leave, but... I was hoping to finish destroying the thing. There's more piracy I could be doing. No, Nick, no, don't. You've done enough.
There's more Gravitino balls elsewhere in the universe.
Yeah. I legit cannot find it. Maybe it just despawned. Yeah, I lost a massive ship.
And how does that make you feel?
Well... I felt like I could have finished it off if I was careful. But yeah, no, it's just gone. Well, let's go somewhere else. Yeet! Easy. How are we doing for time? I need to go check the bread in a sec. Double check how it's doing. So once we've landed in the Atlas, before we meet God, I'll go double check on the bread.
Who are you, Bree?
Night Shibidor, thank you for being here.
See, this is Nick's way of saying in code that he's in tremendous pain.
I'm always in tremendous pain. Is that God? Me every time I'm here. The keen rank enemy. You know what? I feel like I deserve that. I deserve enemy.
Joke's on them. Corsair is a cool word.
Oh yeah, but no, that's a positive reputation with the outlaws. Alice with it. Bring. Eyes. Okay, weird one. Fear. Great. Not getting a great vibe from this. One. Is Corsair a French word? Yes.
You know, it might just be that for all of them, there's a random chance.
Yeah, maybe. What?
I said it might just be that for all of them, there's a random chance.
God damn it, I knew you were gonna do it. Truth and yet. C.
Now we know how to tell people to fear truth.
Yep. Fail. Now we know how to make a YouTube video circa 2005.
It's still going on, Nick.
It is. Night, Talia.
Good night, obeisance, Talia.
Return. Oh no, not
There's
you.
one to
Oh,
your
fair enough.
right.
Oh yeah.
No, I mean behind you.
Ooh. While you have the same time zone, except your personal time zone is broken. That makes sense. And time.
I think there's a few more.
I think that's all of them.
Was there one behind the thing on the ground? Other side of the bridge, maybe? That's all of them.
Alright. Oh, no gifts this time?
If they could stop flashing us on the way in, that'd be great.
Who the fuck? It's the council. Oh no, I thought we were doing so well. Okay, I'll do this bit, then I'll check on the bread, because this won't take long. Bring it to us, while there is M-Hill time, where there's still time. When I dream, I see the Atlas. When I see the Atlas, I am the dream. I see sentinels swarm through universes like an infection emerging from a world of glass. Everything is happy there. Everything will live. I see the portals. I see the travelers that walk between them. I see the span of history. I see everything as the Atlas sees it. Alone, abandoned, terrified. But what power could instill fear in the heart of the Almighty? It asks for something. It wants to know that I understand. I have become the Harbinger, the Pathfinder, the Seeker of Ways. Through me, the universe will know itself. New product formula learned. Dawn's End. Sculpted tau neutrino boson matrix filled with an irreplaceable Atlas seed shell, maybe semi-sentient. Do not eat. Vortex with people is very that one fight in Slaster? Absolutely. Right. Break screen while I go check on the bread. I will be right back.
See, this is what Nick wants from Elden Ring. He wants the action to stop occasionally so we can go into a room and talk about how important he is. I mean, it's a big old universe filled with big old strays to fly into. If it's an ocean planet, then it's gonna suck. I mean, the surface is gonna suck if it's a rainy ocean planet. The encoding can't handle it. Yeah, this is very bad.
Hi everyone, sorry about that. How did that happen? Like, the unmute button worked in Discord, it just didn't do it on stream. Sorry about that. We're back. We're back and professional as always.
Okay, let's take it from the top. Yeah, this is what Nick wants from Elden Ring. He wants to pause the action every so often to walk into a room and talk about how great he is.
I don't think I need to be catching the stray twice. This is mean. This is just mean. Okay, we got some fuel. I also have frigate fuel. Oh no, that's for... It's not freighter fuel, it's frigate fuel. There's a difference. What do I need? Ferrite dust, as always. Now only on freighter. Oh, but I do have this. Salvage fleet trade unit. What does that do? Expedition trade ability boost. Very nice. Okay. I need to sell this. So let's go to the station, sell up all my filthy lucre, and maybe just buy some ferrite dust. Save me some time. I do deserve it. Do I? Do I really? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think there's 120 people watching right now who would all agree that I'm a good boy who has never done anything wrong.
At least one of them is Talia, who has said very clearly that you do deserve it.
Alright, fair. Everyone else...
Wait, wasn't Talia going to bed?
No, I misunderstood. Talia was talking about good time zones to go to sleep, and I forgot that she doesn't sleep.
Well, how could anyone sleep there? Have you seen some of the things in Australia?
True.
Scary.
Don't know if people are going to be happy that I'm here, to be honest. Because I'm considered an enemy, but we seem to be alright. Alright, the enormous cogs. Hell yeah. just going to sell them. I need the space. I know it's not a good place to sell them, but I'm just going to do it.
No time is the wrong time to sleep. Unless you're driving.
I was about to say, I can think of one. I could definitely think of one. I got so much money now.
Driving is one of the few exceptions.
To quote John D. Galactic, we're rich. You got ferrite? Yeah, you got ferrite. Oh, I'll take a couple of quantum computers.
Well, I mean, planes have autopilot. The pilots are there in case something goes wrong this day and age.
I just need oxygen. About operating a jackhammer? Chat,
and then,
chime in with what you think we shouldn't do while asleep.
And then if something happens to the plane that makes the pilots need to take control, you're probably going to feel that with all the turbulence, and if you don't wake up from it, then you're probably having the best NAM sleep of the rest of your life.
Yeah. Don't drive asleep. I'm with you on that. I personally think Pixel needs to stop driving while asleep.
I don't drive.
I personally think you need to stop driving while asleep.
I'm in no hurry to...
Stop dreaming of it.
I'm in no hurry to get a vehicle and pay insurance for it.
That's fair. I get movement modules, because I don't know about you, but I like moving. Not like IRL. I'm not some sicko. Moving around IRL. Absolutely disgusting. So, got any donations for these people?
That's why Nick hates Sonic. He moves around at the speed of sound.
I don't hate Sonic. What? It's my favorite. It was my favorite franchise growing up. I don't think they're objectively good games, but I don't hate them.
Okay, so you had low standards as a kid. Got it.
Yes, of course I did. I was a child.
To be fair, yes, children do have shit standards. The first fighting game I ever played was Shaq Fu. And it was the only fighting game I had at the time.
Sonic's
so naturally I thought it was great.
Shaq Fu is, yeah. How do I put this delicately? Bad.
I mean, hey, I didn't spring for Shaq Fu 2. That was a whole bunch of other people making a mistake.
Reese is based on my experience. 50% of Sonic games are good. It isn't even that high. The number that are good. You've got lucky and played one good Sonic game. It's like 1 in 4, 1 in 5 are good. I'm hearing really good things about the new one, Shadow Generations. That is apparently like legitimately really good. But yeah, it ain't even 1 in 2.
Isn't that just Sonic Generations with some Shadow thrown in?
Apparently, it's they've actually improved it from Generations a lot. Generations had a lot of the 2D levels, but Shadow Generations is a lot more of the 3D levels, and they've put work into making them feel really good.
Maybe they should have made it more clear that it was an entirely different and unique product.
Yeah, it's sort of got the same, I suppose, plot structure as Generations, so you still go to this white box room and then go to various like old areas reimagined, but the old areas have been properly reimagined. Goggles was telling me that we can confirm there's finally one good Space Colony Arc level ever made, and then it's in Sonic and Shadows Generations. What was I here for? Oxygen. Oxygen. These new movement upgrades have been worth it. I'm noticeably faster.
Also, in terms of things Sega should and shouldn't do with Sonic, maybe don't have menu animations as a pre-order deluxe bonus for Sonic Origins.
Oh my god. That's awful.
Do you want to pay some extra for some menu animations?
Nick, please explain what? Orbital, is my meat well handled? If someone called me a full 3-course meal with hot sauce, I'd pee on them? Yeah. I mean, what's there to explain? Don't or do, depending on what your stated goal is. I don't know why that's causing consternation or questioning, to be honest. I found a proto-gek. I did. The missing link. I need the ones with oxygen in it. I need the ones with oxygen. These ones. No, those were condensed carbon. I need the ones with oxygen in them. You know what? Let's just use the scanner and find some proper oxygen plants.
That's a tiny amount of oxygen.
Yeah. It is deep in a hole somewhere.
Story of your life.
Sure. Oh, it is actually below ground. Holy God. Do you have oxygen in you?
I mean, yes, I'm a human.
God damn it!
It'd be weird if I didn't.
I guess. Extreme localized toxicity detection. What are we on? YouTube chat? Hey, Hanan. How you doing?
Meanings and businesses, Hanan.
I want enough that I can go to one more Atlas station before we stop. Because I know we're past 4 hours now. And I think that's enough. Oh, more ferrite dust needed now. Yeah, stress streams alright? Oh, that's always rough. Yeah, that's fair. I couldn't sleep last night at all. Well, no, I could eventually. It wasn't as bad as the other day where I literally got 30 minutes, but it was because I got 13 hours of sleep the day before. Like,
if we're going to be ending soon, we need to show Hanan our friend Doug Dimmadome.
Doug Dimmadome, yes, you need to see Doug Dimmadome. Creatures. Summon Doug Dimmadome. Doug Dimmadome! He said, "It is me, hello." Hanan. No. You love him, you haven't even seen the best bit. Yes!
I want a building to offer me a ride and call me Suit Creature.
Extreme localized toxicity. That's not good. You know what I don't have? I don't have any sodium. Shit.
Don't ask an open question like, you know what I don't have. Not with this community.
You know what I don't have? 2 lungs. You know what I don't have? Toes. You know what I don't have? Teeth. I really question how I'm talking. Badly is the answer.
When it comes to sodium, check in with the podium.
Oh, that's good. That's good, Pixel.
Oh, no, sorry, it was when it comes to sodium, you know what they say.
The more the merrier? Oh, yeah. It's the more the merrier.
You know what they say, the more the merrier.
Sometimes I really hate this community, you know?
You know, eventually Discord is going to let you put sound bites into messages.
God, we don't need that.
If you want to remove Crumpy, you should probably do it before then.
Yeah, probably should.
But it would make Bree's life a lot easier. You know she's gonna do it anyway.
Yeah, it's true.
Just streamline the process.
Good old Doug. I love Doug Dimmadome.
Doug, who was good, except when there is any combat happening.
Yeah, need that Doug Dimmadome. I need to get you some batteries so I can feed you. Me at the kennels. What am I saying? What am I saying? Jesus Christ. You ever just stop and think? Because I don't. Disclaimer, do not feed batteries to dogs. Yeah, indeed. Don't do it. I love dogs. I will kill you myself. And if the idea of that turns you on, I won't kill you myself. And I will if you don't feed batteries to dogs. That made sense, right? I feel like it's after 4 hours the really weird stuff comes out. Thank you for the follow. Following after I say that it's a real testament to your taste. I approve. I approve.
I think it's a testament to how low the standards have gone.
Lo says, what you gonna do? Chain me up in a cage and call me a bad girl? Well, now I'm not going to do it because it sounds like that's what you want.
Why were you going to do it originally?
I don't know. I don't know, alright? I'm barely holding on to reality. Speaking of barely holding on to reality, let's go and talk to the Atlas. So this is remember when I used to stream for 8 hours twice a week and my mind would just lose all structural integrity around halfway each time? Yeah. It's 4 hours. 4 hours is the limit. That's why I normally do 3 hour streams. After that, who knows? Who knows? You're gonna get out there and you're just gonna ramble. Delight?
Time to step on some juicy word blobs.
IMO, this could have been an improved experience, I'm not gonna lie. The bit where you walk on the blobs for a while.
I mean, I thought you would love word jelly.
Like, you think this is bad? You have earned the Atlas word for come. You think this is bad in the normal... Thank you. In the normal difficulty settings, there's also stamina running out constantly. So...
That's what...
So you can't just run around this.
Word jelly sounds like a Jackbox game that is yet to be made.
It absolutely is, yeah. That reminds me, we need to set up a survey scramble game at some point.
We do.
We can get that done. I really
Also,
want to try that out.
Use Your Words 2 came out a while ago. I should probably look into that.
Surely I know every Atlas word at this point.
You don't know still.
No, that's a good point. Remain. spare. Expel. Well, I know expel and remain, so we're ready for the referendum. Communion. Not a word I expected to pick up there. Communion.
Expel. Anus.
Oh, there's one over there. I see. Wow, yeah, that jetpack goes for ages now. Hey, Kiara. Oh, I sort of said that really squeakily there. Hey, Kiara. Hey, Kiara. Nice. There we go. We're back. Voice is back. Next is Dwal Googie. Dwal Googie. Expel all Nikua, none return. Beyond the Yehimax and the Dumikul, there is only Puanakag. If I could have some more nouns. The act of discovery for discovery's sake now seems like a foolish conceit. I have rejected the path of the itinerant. I have rejected the call of the stars. Only the Atlas matters now. With each encounter, I feel as if I understand a little more. All of us are what we are. Evil arrives in the individual, and goodness is not enough. True greatness lies in sorrow, in the embrace of what we must become. There's never been any other choice than this one. I go on, we go on, eternal, forever searching. New product formula learned. Photic Jade. This irreplaceable Atlas seed is a form of matter-adapted photons coalesced into physical solidity by unknown means. I don't know if I should be making them or not. I've not bothered making any of them. You'd like a noun, please, Carol? Yeah.
And you should make some batteries.
Googie, but not Gurgi from the Black Cauldron. I should make some batteries. I love Gurgi from the Black Cauldron. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 character.
I think the Black Cauldron is the movie that I call upon whenever I need to think of a Disney movie that like nobody talks about.
It's a good film. It's a legit good film.
It is, but nobody talks about it.
Except right now on twitch.tv/his cursedness.
Are you selling this as the channel you can go to talk about the Black Cauldron?
Yes. It's the only reason. Your partner hates Gurgi. Yeah, we love a short king. Exactly, Willow. Your name should always be said squeaky. Okay. 2 away from our next one. I think we can do it. Hyperdrive has no fuel. Well, that's easy. I've made it. I just need to refill it.
Thanks, Disney Wiki. He is portrayed as a gopher wood troll creature.
Come to hiscursedness.tv to talk about the Black Cauldron. Also, nobody go to that website. I realize there's a lot of you here. I make this joke a lot. God damn it. I make this joke a lot, alright, the hiscursedness.tv joke. It doesn't exist. It's not a real website. Some scammer may have taken it over or something like that. And put something that'll put a virus on your system. Do not go there. I do not control hiscursedness.tv. Okay. Yet.
You know, as many viewers as we've gotten today, I don't think we've become big enough that scammers are going to
You never know.
using your identity.
You should buy the URL and redirect it to taliais.gay. You domain squatting. Not domain swatting, that's a very different thing. Do not go there, the light does not touch there, Simba. It's the fucking Mines of Moria, the website. And it's a completely different film, but I just felt like going there, alright? I just felt like going there. We cannot get out. We are trapped. The drums in the deep. Squatting in your domain, telling people to talk about the Black Cauldron. Just redirected to the IMDb page. Specifically for the character Gurgi.
Make a redirect to spork.org. Just a really old webpage about the spork.
Amazing. You could make it just display my BRB screen. Sorry, QCat. Nightbot
Oh god,
is
we've learned the word for cascade.
Cascade and capable. Interesting.
If there's a word for NHP, I'm out of here.
If. Alright. We've got Spartan words. Or laconic, which is a lovely word. I like the word laconic.
I like the word ferrofluid.
Yeah, ferrofluid's nice. Laconic means Spartan, because Sparta's other name was Laconia. I think that's the reason. And it refers to an apocryphal story that Philip of Macedonia sent a letter to the king of Sparta saying, surrender now, for if my armies enter Sparta, we will take it by force, and everyone shall weep and despair. And they responded with one word, if. Which is just like, oh! And he never did. He never went in there. He didn't try it. It's just, oh, what an answer. Just if. Plinth is great. He never did. He didn't do it. He was a big scary. Although, to be fair, I believe his son did, who is famously known as Alexander the Great. Alice Wake today, pronoun unlocked.
Quark.
Quark is good, yeah, I like Quark. Lies.
I mean, I do like the word quark, but that was more so a reference to Calvin and Hobbes.
Ah. He was okay. Yeah, he wasn't exactly great in the sense that we would use in modern times. Alright, I think that's all. Let's see if we can understand some of this.
Why do these anomalies insist on flashing you?
Great question. The Medusa. Bring us meaning if you are capable. Oh shit, we got a whole sentence. We got a whole fucking sentence. What is learned can never be unlearned. I'm afraid that I've seen too much. There are glimpses, half-remembered visions of a time before time. I see the birth of the first star. I see the things that dwelt within it, the eyes that watched. I see what the Atlas saw at the moment of its activation. Atlas stones are not stones. This station is not a station. I am not what I think I am. I'm not even sure that I exist. The Atlas does not care. The Atlas demands its... Whoa! Frenedy? Hold up! I've never seen this word in my life. Let's look it up. Frenedy. Someone's flexing when they wrote this. A poem or song of mourning or lamentation. Oh! Oh, it's good. It's repetition sublime. Submit. I silence my fears and renew my dedication to the path. Only the voyage matters, the destination calls to me. State phasia. For unknown reasons, this unique Atlas seed has been phased out of alignment with this quantum reality. Contents cannot be determined.
You know, I imagine this is what goes on when an NHP is about to cascade.
Yeah. Does have similar vibes. How much... if I make some more antimatter housing quickly. And then warp cells. We can maybe do one more. Because I'm going to stop at 1:15.
For those unfamiliar... For those unfamiliar with Lancer, an NHP is a non-human person. And in the setting of Lancer, humans have a tendency of, like, shackling them to machines usually.
Yeah, they're essentially Cthulhu.
Yes, they're Cthulhu, but they're being forced to perceive reality in a kind of mortal way.
There's that reading of a letter exchange between the Sultan of the Ottoman and Zaporozhian Cossacks by Matt Berry and Peter Cabaldi, which is really worth looking up. Yes! I quite like that video series on YouTube. Of just getting, like, people who are good at talking to come in and just read famous letters and stuff. It's quite nice. Especially when they get the comedians on to do some of the sillier letters. The Atlas is so great, how come it never invented the halal snack pack? Maybe it did. You don't know that. It's a fascinating look at ethics when dealing with NHPs, because typically a shackled NHP wants to remain shackled. Yeah,
Well, it's like that,
in a way, the shackles are almost like getting glasses so you can understand the world as well for them.
It's kind of ethically like that Star Trek episode. I can't remember which series it was, but two different crew members go through a teleporter at the same time, and then they get merged into one being. And they decide that they're happier as the one. Well, the one being is a unique entity, and it decides that it's happier existing.
Ooh, yeah, that does sound like that. Tuvix. Ah.
Spoilers, they make the executive decision to split them up anyway.
Oh, wild. That, yeah, that's an interesting ethical question.
Okay, I see the words Janeway was right, which means people must feel strongly on this.
Silence. Shift. Surely I've got the whole Atlas language at this point.
Hey, I would murder Tuvix too. I've never seen the episode. Does something happen with Tuvix? Is Tuvix the milkshake duck of Star Wars? The Star Trek?
Oh,
well, no,
you've done it
I'm the
now.
milkshake duck of Star Wars.
Yep. There's another one I saw. Oh, there it is. The bean dad of Star Trek. I've learned the word for clarity. Hell yeah. Hey God, what do you got for me? What's going on in that Deus Ex Machina?
Oh.
You ought to see Hisuanor our eyes. You ought to be boo we are. Be boo. Do not be, Doman. All Yelkal says Becker yours. I have become the servant of this ancient sentience. It guides me through the cosmos, ever searching, never deviating. Have others come before me? Have others faltered upon the path of the Atlas? Only in ending will revelation arise. Resistance will not be permitted. The Atlas wishes for me to know what it is like to create. It wishes to share some portion of its being. I sense that it cares deeply about this journey. That it is trying to show me something it cannot articulate through word or demonstration. We cannot yield. We are not at Milestone Hubble yet.
Ah, it's GM. The big GM orb.
How do I find that? Complete the Hubble journey milestone. Okay. Journey milestones. Overall journey is at Curiosity. So we need to get more achievements, basically. Which means we need more milestones. So we need to meet more aliens. We need to learn more words. We need to map more ecosystems and stuff like that. Which, you know, we can do. That's all good. We're actually only one away as well. I'm just going to upload all this in case that counts. I don't think it does. But yeah, that just means through normal play we can unlock those. Okay. I'm gonna fly to a planet, see what we see, and then stop, because we've still got another 10 minutes. We may as well.
What if we see a building that's even taller than Doug Dimmadome?
Then I'm afraid Doug Dimmadome will be sacrificed.
Or our new friend Burge.
Oh, a bountiful planet? Hell yeah. We'll finish off with just a little bit of fishing in the water. Just call it Doug Dimmadome. There you go, straight for the sea. I'm sure you have enough nanites to unlock a third animal slot. Oh yeah, I probably do actually at this point. To be fair, most would learn 80 words from multiple life forms and not just Alice. Yeah, I will only learn, like, biblical Latin. That's what I'm doing.
You'll use it about as much as your degree.
Yep. And as much as people who learn Latin use their knowledge of Latin. Here we go. I'm just going to land here.
Somebody has to know, Nick.
Oh, because Goblin said, I wish I could be called a polyglot. There's a joke there about blowjobs, but I can't quite work it out. You know, like going glop, glop, glop. You know? No? I don't think this one's working. Portable grill? I didn't realize I could grill here. Let's grill. Hell yeah. Edible chum. Edible buddy. Can I cook a couple of fish together? Oh, assorted roe. Put some scaly meat in. What do I get? Nothing. Oh, that won't work. Anyway, let's
You know, for the
fish.
science fantasy futuristic world of No Man's Sky, it seems rather weird that it's just a very, like, conventional barbecue.
Yeah. There is a food thing that looks a little less conventional. It looks almost like a popcorn machine. But you have to build that in bases.
It's like, you know, we've got space thrusters, but our grills are very contemporary.
Yeah. A Clearwater skipper. Might try putting one of these fish on as bait and see what happens.
Put Dig Dimmadome on as bait.
No. Hey, a long jaw snapper. You know what I will do though? I will summon in Doug Dimmadome. Oh, friend, you're upset.
Wouldn't you be if you were drowning?
You're feeling famished. You're at half. You're all right. I will make you a battery though.
Can't believe Nick said he's going to turn Dig Dimmadome into a battery.
Oh, I need cobalt. I'll make you. Oh, for God's sake, Doug Dimmadome! You're ruining the tranquility of this fishing retreat.
Has he ever aided the tranquility?
No, I love him though. This multi-tool. I wanted to.
Your chat wants you to put everything on hold to feed this hungry boy.
Well, hold on a sec. We're gonna put the jungle red fin on and see what happens. I want to do this. Then I will feed the hungry boy. We'll go find some cobalt. Actually, we totally won't because we do not have time to go find cobalt. Doug! Douglas Dimmadome, please.
Specialty is just ruining the atmosphere.
Doug! He's like a dog. You know, I can't fault this logic.
You named him after a fictional millionaire and are surprised it's ruining the tranquility of a pretty natured place. I can't remember much about Fairly Odd Parents, but if I do recall, Doug Dimmadome is definitely a character who has, like, made investments that were bad for the environment. He is styled after a Texan oil tycoon, methinks.
Ooh, this one's... That's a real tug. We got a hypnotic octopus.
And for self-awareness is always at an all-time low.
Alright, last fish, and then we'll stop it. As Doug Dimmadome keeps pissing about. He's the orca of my yacht. Belly growling. I know, Doug. I know. I know. You're hungry. My belly is also growling.
His is more important.
Doug. Oh, we didn't get... That bait wasn't good, honestly. Alright, let's have a quick look just in case there happens to be cobalt around. I doubt it. We'd need a cave. Doug. Doug. Baby, I know you're hungry. I know you're hungry. This is legit how actual dogs act, though. I know you're hungry, Doug, but please. He's feeling starving. Sorry, your food is at 45%.
If your food is at 45%, you would eat something.
I wouldn't be saying I'm feeling starving, though. I would say I'm hungry.
Though?
Alright, Doug. Douglas Dimmadome, home of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Home of it. This is where, yeah, it's inside you. I'm just wondering, I've got some ionized cobalt, so if I pop that in there, that's gonna vibrate a lot and turn into cobalt. And then I can make some batteries. Okay, I wasn't going to leave you without feeding Doug Dimmadome, the home of the Dimmadome. The home, again, I'm going to give you a gentle pat as well. You're enjoying the attention. Give treat, ion battery. Give treat, ion battery. Inducing egg. It is gestating. In 21 hours, we're going to get a Doug Dimmadome egg. You're feeling hungry still? Feeling calm. There we go, Doug. Honestly, Doug. You're a nuisance, but I love you.
I don't want to know what a Doug Dimmadome egg is or what it turns into.
See, when you get eggs from there, they can have genetic modifications. You can take them onto the Nexus and modify them as well to give them, like, extra height or things like that. So we could get an even taller Doug Dimmadome.
How big can we make them? Maybe that's for next stream.
How large can we make Doug Dimmadome? Doug. 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 Stop it. Doug. Doug. You're gonna drown me, Doug.
You know, this is Half-Life 2. What's happening on screen? This is a pretty good summary of Half-Life 2.
Yeah. Degadome. The egg should be called Degadome, owner of the Degsdale Degadome. That's evil. I love it. Oh, no, Doug. God damn it, Douglas. He's so excited. Oh, it's very purple under here, isn't it? Yeah. I
mean, that might be because Doug had to go in the water.
Yeah. Anyway, we're gonna finish up there. I hope everyone got, you know, plenty of drops and stuff like that. I'm gonna have a look, see what I got. A-class shuttle. Ooh. Ooh. And a staff. Nice. That's cool.
Like a person?
No, as in a stick. A rod.
Oh. So you can throw it for Doug to fetch.
Yes. Oh, I would love to be able to play fetch with the animals. That was, I think, the best feature from Black and White is you could play fetch with the creature thing that you had that was like your manifestation on Earth, and you could teach it to catch things, and if you taught it well enough, it would catch things like meteor strikes and stuff like that and save your town.
If it's your manifestation, doesn't that mean you're playing fetch with yourself?
Shut up. Yes, but shut up. Right, we're gonna stop there. I hope everyone's had a lot of fun. I have. It's been really good. We've made a lot of progress. I think we're getting really near the end of the Atlas path. We're obviously going to need a few more achievements, but yeah. And then we'll start the legitimate actual pirate music. music.
And
What?
thank you everyone for coming out.
Mission. Yeah. So I might do that tomorrow around lunchtime. Because there's another day of drops, and if I take a break, I will never come back to a game. People have noticed this about me before. You got a rigged card on your bingo? What are you missing? What are you missing? Is it something I can just do?
Speaking of games that Nick is coming back to, though, if you are interested in tabletop RPGs, particularly of the Blades in the Dark variety, and want to stick around, maybe come back at 7:30 GMT, then you'll be able to catch Nick playing Blades in the Dark with Bree GMing.
Yeah, that's going to be great. So if you like Dishonored, if you've ever played the Dishonored games, Blades in the Dark is a tabletop RPG sort of based heavily off of Dishonored. It is not officially the Dishonored RPG, there is one, but it's very sort of that style. We are scoundrels and villains, and we're not really villains. We're more like, criminals, like low-tier criminals. And yeah, we're gonna be taking some territory. Which should be good fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, that's going to be tonight at 7:30, which otherwise is in 3 hours. So that's going to be great. Yeah, it's going to be great. Bruce says, I don't know, I hear the GM's kind of mean. No. No, you're still the nicest
time
GM.
Zone, if you're in a different time zone, you could always join the Discord and say that you're interested in the event, and it'll notify you when it's happening.
That's true, and it'll render in your own time. So there's the link to the Discord. I've been Nick, and I've had a lot of fun with this. And I've been joined by the wonderful Pixel, who has I was going to say kept me sane throughout this. I'm not sure that's right.
We're not sure what Pixel contributes, but he's here.
God damn it. We should do some more Crit Master sometime soon as well. I keep forgetting to organize these things that I intend to do. But yes.
Problem is you need to organize less things.
Yes. That is the problem. I'm getting better at that now that I'm not doing Nordmark anymore. I've got a lot less stuff on my plate, which is helpful. Thank you for the shout out, everyone. We'll
give it a bit more practice before we go back to Crit Master.
Yeah. Do consider following if you've enjoyed what you've heard, though I know many people will be lurking just for the drops, and I hope you've enjoyed those as well, and I appreciate you lurking with me. But
we understand, based on hearing ourselves, if you didn't enjoy what you saw.
Yeah, you've heard some things, especially after the 4-hour mark, so yeah, if you're still here and you liked the things you heard, shame on you. But also, yeah, I do this a lot. Not No Man's Sky necessarily. I do a lot of different games, so you may enjoy that in other circumstances. Yeah, I think Pixel doesn't stream, so I think it doesn't pick up stream. It should still work though. Actually, that's weird. Maybe it was on timeout. Might be on timeout. But yeah, that's us for tonight. I'm delaying a little bit so that people can get their last drops just as they need. But yeah, also I gotta go cook. We gotta cook, Jesse. So that's the accent from Breaking Bad, right? He's famous for being like British.
I say, Jesse, I've got to go cook. Spiffing.
It's time to cook. Oh no, he wouldn't be Jesse, would he? He'd be Jeffrey. Jeffrey, it's time to cook.
Some spiffing crystals you brought here.
We have to make some bally methamphetamine.
I say, what?
Tally ho, some spiffing meth. Anyway,
well, cheerio.
That's it. Brain melted. He wouldn't be doing it to pay medical bills. Good point.
Rebels and obeisances.
Yeah, goodbye everyone. We're the worst. Alright, I'm gonna say goodnight to you now as well, Pixel. Bye! Alright everyone, thank you so much for watching. Thank you to all of these people for the follows. So Aloyan, Ava Skeptic, Boldfish, Brita Chicken Nugget, Crystal 22, C-Tail 1864, Italic, Lark Void, Flavius, Nidec X, Overneath, Pian 2007, QCat, Riders Rain, Shibi Nor, Sheriff, Sick Note, and Tough Sage for the follows. Thank you to Summer for the resubscription. Thank you to Talia for gifting a sub. I think some of this is from yesterday, actually. Thank you, Talia and Bunyip Man for raiding. Yeah, this is yesterday. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more No Man's Sky, and I'll be back tonight for Blades in the Dark. See you soon. Talia, you only get that in the evenings. I say good night and then fuck off. I don't do it in the afternoon. Fuck off, Talia.